We'll know in 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not going until 11, so we got 6 minutes. He rushes up. All right, should be up. I don't see it yet, but
Yes. It's okay, apparently. I can say it right now.
I still don't see it. Is that YouTube or Twitch?
But
I only see the Russian channel. I don't see. Unless we're the Russian channel, I don't know.
yeah, now it's working. Both platforms under AS8.
I don't see it in the category. That's crazy.
I mean, it is in the Modern Warships category. I'm watching it right now.
Okay. I just, when I was looking at the category, I don't see it.
Oh, yeah. I can't see it either.
Like when I go to the channel, I see it, but I'm not seeing it in the. I think something's up. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not there. There it goes. Finally. Okay, we're good. Hey guys, what's up? Yep. You're going on camera.
Okay.
Good morning, guys. What's up? Welcome.
Hello, guys. Hello, Nocturnal. Welcome back to the Summer Masters 2026 Finals in Modern Warships. As always, it is a pleasure to be here with you guys. I can guarantee you that we will have a lot of fun today with action-packed battles. You will be able to claim drops. Yes, free items for you. We have special drops for you today. I mean, the whole weekend, because we will be broadcasting the finals today and tomorrow. So you will have 3 days of premium account, 50 engine boost consumables, Summer Masters 2026 exclusive flag, the stockpile of tactical consumables, and the chameleon camo. If you already have this camo, don't worry, because tomorrow we will be giving away the forward movement camo and more rewards, including today. Yes, we have gold bars, premium account, and other free rewards for you. Oh, we are waiting for the players, the first match is going to be Team Zeta versus 7 Happy Men. Remember the rules of this tournament. The ballistic missiles are not allowed, so a lot of submarines are not going to be here. INSS 5, Penn Special Nautilus, Vanguard, Dimitri Donskoy, Type 096, Type 96, Yuri Dolgoruki, the Penn Special Bermuda, and also other warships like the UXSV Combatant, Ocean Avenger, Martini 8000, the Cannon Plan, and the ZN-07X, this assault landing ship. Other aircraft carriers are not allowed. The Nemesis, Charles de Gaulle, and the Midway. These are aircraft carriers with 2 strike fighters. And the weapons that are not allowed here, Swarmer 2 Atlas, laser-guided grenade launcher, and the J-36 ASF fighter. We have restrictions for cannons, RG-32, MKE-76, KL-76L-62, JRVG, and HPJ-29. Most of these are anti-aircraft cannons, and most of the players abuse these cannons when they use it with the Nengbo. Maybe that's the reason why we are not going to watch these weapons in action. So it was common to see warships like the Frame Evo and the HMS Type 32, as you can see right now, during this tournament. I mean, those are the most used frigates. And if we talk about battleships, it is fair to say that HMS Hood is still the king of the battleships, apparently. Now we can see the Lindon, yes, this legendary warship, and the DCNS Evolved. This is a carrier with a good speed, 3 drones, the strike fighter, and the good equipment. Also, we can see the CN Type 003 is a carrier with no bomber, by the way. The Lindon and the Peter using the HMS Hood.
Yep, Hood's definitely been the battleship of choice for the Masters this year. I think we saw Rodney 1 or 2 times, but it's pretty much been the Hood show.
Yes, guys, the alpha test is out. By the way, we will have a new missile with the next update, YJ-17. I was trying it. It's a missile with a good speed, 583 knots, and a high durability. It's an anti-flare missile. Normally, these missiles have a low durability, but it is not the case for this missile. Also, remember that there are other weapons, even though we are not going to have a warship for now, because in the next update, we will have a new warship. This time, they will add more items to the Battle Pass shop, some weapons in case you missed these items during previous Battle Passes. We will have them again. also a lot of important features. I mean, it is not all about weapons. A massive array balance with battleships, warships, everything. They buffed the Missouri. They added autocannons, also the Veliki. They added one slot with missiles, another slot with air defenses, and much more. Huge rebalance so far, one of my favorites. A lot of weapons, including free-to-play items. If you check, sorry, the equipment of the SU-24 Fencer, the strike fighter available in the ranked store, you can notice that most of the weapons were buffed. Also, the same for the FAXX, this strike fighter available for gold bars in the equipment shop. We have a remastered version, we could say, with new equipment. Also, in case you wanted a new fighter, we have one, we could say, because now the J50 is a Rodrigo Abela strike fighter. Sorry, fighter is a plane. And we have new weapons with this fighter. I recommend you to try it, guys, if you have it. And I'm pretty sure that the price of that item is going up in the market right now. So since it seems like we have all the players here, Prem Evo is the battleship that, sorry, the frigate that they are going to be using, and Eric is using the Pen Special Zeus. Special hovercraft, a lot of smoke screen consumables.
Yep, the Zeus has seen a lot of play this weekend with its AA cannon, stealth is 10 and 12 smokes. It is certainly a factor when played correctly. It's a menace. Fremivo has been very popular this weekend, along with the Geobuxian. We did see several matches with the Geobuxian and Blue Shark combo, which was pretty toxic. Got less than 1 minute to go. Looks like both teams have checked in and they have set their positions. So we should be rolling here shortly.
Perfect. It is worth to mention, guys, that with the new update... Okay, look. Seems like the match is starting right now. And it is worth to mention that with the new update, we have a new upgrade system. Basically, it is no longer a probability-based system. You will have guaranteed upgrades. Okay, equipment of the CN Type 003. We saw that the last weekend they were using the Helicat and Harrier. Seems like nothing changed so far. We saw the SD4 bomber, Quaher drone, Sea-Comanche helicopter this time, 3 of those, P-125, Seahawk Sigma autocannon, HPLS 100 laser, and Rim 8 Talos. What about the equipment of the DCNS Evolved? HQ-26, 2 anti-aircraft missiles. Yeah, something that I like about this tournament is that they use a lot of different anti-aircraft weapons. I saw the Micah M missile, I saw the VTS, I saw the S-500 Prometheus, everything. Hellcat is the strike fighter that they are using, Quaher drone, AR-2000 helicopter, Seahawk Sigma for autocannons, Alka laser, and the Sea-Scepter, which is a locked missile system. I want to see the missiles that the Zeus is using. Yeah, of course. Full KH-90.
Yep. It's either been the KH-90 or the High Fly 2 nuke.
Yeah.
Go through all these real quick. HQ-26, the PHL. The Fenice, very good AA on the Fenice. Probably one of the best helicopters in the game, in my opinion. You got the Talos, the Alka. Artemis is taking some damage here. Let's go check in over there in just a second. KH-90s as well. XM 2001 Crusader has been very popular throughout the tour. PHL 191 again. And the Fenice.
Oh, look, they are going to destroy the CN Type 003.
Yeah, you see
Seems
that
like
one.
it is going down, 77,000.
Kind of top right of the screen there. I jump over there, but I think it'll be dead before. Yep, he's out.
Yeah, they destroyed him.
Got the hoods under attack. Actually, both, yeah. Hood's pretty low as well, so it looks like we're going to be... Oh, man, he's so close.
Yeah.
We're 5 versus 4
looking good.
currently, and it looks like we may be 5 versus 3 here in very short order. The Freedom Evo is very low as well.
Okay, the Freedom Evo is down. And they destroyed one player of 7 happy men. Lyndon was destroyed. It's a 3 versus 4 right now. Peter got destroyed. 110,000 points is the durability of his HMS Hood.
Oh, he's still in there. He's
And boom, there he goes.
now he's out. So we were 4 versus 2. Looks like it's gonna be an early lead for.
Yeah, the Geobuxian was destroyed. Now it's a 4 versus 1.
Let me go check on this Zeus over here. I just want to see what he's up to.
He's the last one here.
Try to get all the equipment too. Sorry, jumping around.
EH90 Crusader Cannon.
The Micah. There's a excellent anti-air.
And seems like loser is gonna be destroyed. And the first win of 7 happy men. There we have the HMS Hood with 2 eliminations, 1,455,000 points. Eric with 1 million, 3 assists using the Pen Special use. Artemis with the HMS Type 32, 2 eliminations for this frigate, 1 million. We saw it using KH90. And the Crusader Cannon, DCNS Evolved with 4 assists. GG.
Yeah, GG's. One elimination, 0 assist for player 418772, and Looser topping out the damage at 1 million. Good game, guys.
Yes. How are you guys? Someone is asking how to connect Twitch with a Modern Warships account. We have a link for that.
Yep,
we will share it soon.
So there's the link to link your account. Follow the steps in that article. And then once you've linked everything, use your game email and login when you get to that page and link everything. And then you can claim the drops from the inventory page after you've watched the allotted amount of time. It will tell you what percentage you have left on the inventory page. If you're on a device, that'll be under the settings somewhere. They'll say drops and rewards or something like that. That's the link on a PC. I'm rocking my Pan Spatial Argonis t-shirt today. My favorite boat. Needs smoke. So. Oh, I didn't. Let me. Didn't screenshot that result. 1 second.
Okay.
All right, we have a new room code. Let me see where the.
Oh, I have a question for you guys. In case you were going to play this match, which battleship would you use? HMS Hood, Rodney, or a different one? We are waiting for all the players to arrive.
I've been using the Tron in ranked over the past few days, and I gotta say it's pretty solid. I would probably use the Hood in Masters just because that AA cannon is so nice, and there are limitations on the other AA cannons that can be used, so that would probably sway it for me. But the Kron's pretty sweet. I was running Tron with the 2 KH90s in both missile slots, and anytime somebody came around the corner and I face checked them, once I got a line of sight on them, I took them down like 95% of their health, like in one salvo. So pretty brutal, and it was doing an excellent job of stopping SLBMs and other air threats. So
Yeah. Okay, now I'm reading all the viewers. They are saying which battleship they would use. I see HMS Hood. USS Missouri for me. Okay, now after the rebalance is a good one. Frankie says HMS Hood. Yamato the Giant says Tirpitz. Yeah, that's a good one too, but all I see is HMS Hood and Rodney. Someone says Hurricane.
Um, so the only reason I didn't say Tirpitz is because it's not allowed in the Masters. But if for the next Masters, it's certainly a viable candidate. Yep, it's still all good in the hood.
Okay, seems like they are going to use the same equipment. We can see the same warship so far for Team Zeta and the same equipment for Team 7 Happy Men. Team Evil, the frigate of Team Zeta, and maybe HMS Type 32 again. We will have to check, but so far they have similar equipment. They have autocannons to destroy underwater targets. They have anti-aircraft cannons. Both frigates are extremely good. Prime Evil has the smokescreen consumable. What about the Type 32? Check.
Yeah, I think it has smoke.
Yeah,
I'm checking. I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, it has 3 smoke screens. What about Yamato? Personally, I wouldn't use Yamato for this tournament. Sorry for the go.
Yamato is very strong. It has excessively strong cannons, but it has it's lacking in the AA. The team would really have to give a lot of support to it.
Yeah.
It has absolutely no, like, the ASW is very minimal on the Yamato.
RF's trash. Interesting. They are going to use this submarine with cannon, grenade launcher, and an anti-flare missile that can be fired with the drone. He's still waiting for one player of Team 7 Happy Men. It's the frigate, the one that we are waiting for. We have the hovercraft, we have the DCNS Evolved, we have the carrier, the battleship. Remember that there's a rule in this tournament. Both teams must use an aircraft carrier or a carrier and a battleship. Also, submarines with ballistic missiles are not allowed. That's why the RF's trash is allowed, but other submarines like the INSS-5 or the CN-Type 100 are not here. Seems like, both teams are going with the Frame Evo. We can see Eric using this Italian warship. And these battles are going to start again. Someone in the chat is saying, we want a Battle Pass battleship. Bro, but you received a free battleship in the ranked store just less than a month ago, and it's really good. I mean, I still can't believe that the HMS Rodney is free. Such a good battleship. Anti-aircraft cannons, smoke screen, powerful cannons, you have everything.
Shout out to whoever's saying we want Argonis on the Master. I agree, but it needs smoke.
Okay, seems like both teams are ready now. So, this time, since they are using the CN Type 003 and the DCNS Evolved, they are not gonna use Dahmer. I wonder which is going to be the strategy. Maybe to spam, because I don't see the Geobox in either this time, only the RF Strash. And the equipment, okay, this time a different strike fighter, not the Harrier, but SU-39. Wire drone, Comanche helicopter, and RBU 2500 grenade launcher, okay, a good one. And what about the strike fighter of the DCNS Evolved? Team 7 Happy Men with the Hellcat. Okay.
Okay, here are the AR2K, no big surprises there. Seahawk Sigma LY1 on the AA. The Zeus is using the KH90 again. HMS Hood, HQ26 in that unlocked missile slot. PHL 191 AR2K again. And the Talos and the Alka this time. Alka is available, or was. I'm not sure if it still is on that $5 mini event. Got full KH90 on the
They are going to
landed
destroy the battleship HMS Hood with a durability of 123,000.
Oh, not to me around.
He's struggling, but apparently it is going to survive.
The Hood has a very good ability to stay alive when you think it's going to go out.
Yeah, but it is not the case for the Fujian. The CN Type
Nope.
003
CV is
was
out.
destroyed. Yes. Five versus 4 now.
Where's that Straz? Where's he hanging out?
There you have it. Torpedoes. Al Shena and the White Shark. Both anti-decoy torpedoes.
I'm all turned around now, sorry.
And there we have the hovercraft with a cool camo.
Yeah, that was a BP from a few months ago, a couple months ago, I think. Really like that one.
Yes. Once again, not looking good for Team Zeta. And now they could destroy the Lindon if they want. I want to see the weapons of the Lindon. Which missiles is he using? High Fly Nook, full laser guided build. Archer Cannon, Invictus 2 Heli, Seahawk Sigma. Oh, 23,000.
28,000.
Seems like it's gonna be
So
destroyed.
low. I personally like to have at least one AA missile. Right?
10,000, no way.
It's just, you're too vulnerable without some amount of.
Absolutely. And look, also the durability of the Hood is really low. Lindon is down, and HMS Hood 7,000 points. He's trying to use that smoke screen as protection. Let's see if it is going to work or not. But it is not looking good for Team Zeta. It's a 4 versus 3 now. And this one could be the second win of Team 7 Happy Men. We can see the Frame Evo with the Micah M. This is such a good anti-aircraft missile now.
Absolutely. Still hanging in there, but not looking good for these guys.
Yeah. With the Frame Evo, I mean, this one right here, they have a higher probability to survive compared with the Lindon because they have the Micah M and also the Lionfish. The Lionfish is a guaranteed way to destroy the strike fighters, which are the main threat right now that they are not using bombers, but it wasn't enough. If you have a full laser guided build, there's nothing you can do against the Hellcat. Now,
Yep.
RF Strash. Okay, which is going to be the next one to go down. Apparently, the
Yep.
Strash, yeah.
Looks like we lost the sub. Yep.
4 versus 2. We have Peter with HMS Hood and the best player with the Frame Evo.
Massive damage difference too.
Yeah.
So we were 5v1. Not for long
Yes.
though.
Another win for Team 7 Happy Men. There we have it. Eric, this time highest damage, 5 assists
Wow.
with the Frame Evo, 1,484,000 points. Kim with Depend Special Zeus, 3 assists, no eliminations, 1,300,000. Paris with DCNS Evolved, 1 million. 1 elimination, and Artemis with the Lindon. 3 eliminations, 1 million also. Another elimination for Black Sapphire with HMS Hood. So far, what do you guys think? Only one more win and could be the end of Team Zeta for now.
Yep,
Interesting battle.
Let me fix the smoke here.
Okay, thank you very much. So I was reading your comments, guys. You were saying that your battleship to go during this tournament, most of you said HMS Hood. I saw a few players that mentioned the Rodney, and only one player mentioned the Missouri. So, with the next update, I recommend you to get a Montana. You mean to try it, the Montana, Iowa, or Missouri after this rebalance. Also, we saw some balance changes with the Richelieu as well. It has to be selling. I don't know, maybe we will have a comeback after this. Everything is possible during the Summer Masters 26 tournament.
Never rule anybody out. Never.
Absolutely.
Until it's 3 matches, you never rule anybody out. Anything can happen. We've seen it. We go 2 and then they lose the rest. I mean, so. Alright, so we got Monstrous Maelstrom. We do have a code, so switching to the lobby.
Okay, perfect.
I need the bracket for the event today too. Let me.
Okay, Ferraris is back with the DCNS Evolved. Seems like they are not going to use assault carriers for now. I want to see a few bombers. I want to see the ST4. I want to see the KBX, the torpedo spammer. Ibra, why are you disappearing? No, I was using the smoke screen for a moment. Now I'm back. Everything is perfect. Missouri will be a beast? Maybe. I mean, right now the torpedoes are not going to be an issue for the Missouri. I recommend you to try that battleship. Okay. Lyndon B. Johnson and Geoboxian for Team 7 Happy Men. Team Zeta, Peter with HMS Hood and Loser with the Lyndon. Both teams using the Lyndon again. So normally with the Lyndon I would use 3 laser guided missiles and at least another anti-aircraft missile with the second slot, but since I'm not a pro player in the tournaments, maybe I am the one who is wrong. they have different strategies here. I mean, I'm pretty sure that each one has a different task. One is going to destroy the air targets, another one is going to destroy the hovercrafts or the fast warship. In this case, could be the frigate. And remember that the Chronoplans are allowed. The only one that is banned is the Bertini 8000, because that's basically like another carrier with the locked strike fighter and fighter. They can use the Argon as we saw it last weekend, and they can use the. I remember that I saw the Burevestnik with laser guided missiles, high fly nuke. There was a role in one of the previous tournaments in which an Ekranoplan must be used. That was such a frenetic battle. Okay, both teams using the same carrier, CN Type 003 Fujian.
Give me 1 second. I want to fix this bracket page. Is that it?
Okay, waiting for all the players. Primevo is the frigate that Team Zeta is gonna use. Waiting for the frigate of Team... Oh look, they are going to use an assault landing ship. CN Type 071. I wonder if they are gonna use the pencil. So basically all the unmanned vessels are allowed. I don't see any restriction here.
The O7X is not allowed, or any ship that has fixed wing aircraft, but the O71 would definitely be allowed.
So, I have another question for you guys. So, I already asked you about battleships. In case you were going to use a frigate during this tournament, which one would you use? Personally, I would use Frame Evo, and maybe if I'm not playing well with that one, I would change it for HMS Type 32. Only those two frigates.
For
there
me,
are a lot of frigates.
Yeah,
yes?
for me, depending on the map, I like the Blue Shark, the HMS 32, the Evo. The JS 30 isn't bad.
Yeah, that Japanese frigate is really good. Someone is saying, Strash is no longer meta. Why is it used? Well, it is not necessary to be meta. It's all about strategy. It's all about strategy, but it seems like it is not working for them. Ira is trying to predict the future. Shout out for Zeus. Someone in the chat is asking, should I buy RF Velgorod or Type 039C? Well, it depends. CN Type 039C is one of the best torpedo spammers of the game, if not the best. And with the Velgorod, you have one of the most powerful torpedoes. Nuclear and anti-decoy. The Poseidon torpedo. Also, you have anti-flare nuclear missiles that can be fired from underwater. And now the players are replying. Frigates for this tournament. Prem Evo. Oh, someone says F-126. That's a good one. You can spam with the WS-3, a free missile system that can destroy underwater targets with anti-flare capabilities.
So,
Prem Evo. Yes?
Interesting. With the changes in the next update with firing behind obstacles, that could change the list a little bit.
True.
Particularly the F-126, because it's very good at throwing grenade launchers over obstacles. So I'm curious to see how that's going to play out.
Yeah. When I'm saying the Hexeres, I would use F-127, Type 32, JS-30DX, Glasgow, maybe. No altcoins.
Does the-
Evo.
Does the Forbin have smoke? I don't think it does.
Let me check.
All right, we're rolling.
Smoke? No.
Yeah, okay. That's why. Yeah, that's the thing is with Masters, smoke is going to be it's a big determining factor whether a ship gets used or not.
Yeah, it has electronic warfare.
Yep. All right. We got the Hellcats on the Fusion. No changes there. That I don't think there's any changes there. SU-39 again. Do I have the? Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I do.
Ooh. They can destroy the Lindon. 117,000. And
Yep,
whoa.
he's out.
Is this going to be the comeback of Team Zeta? It could be.
X5 high flight nukes there again.
We can see them using all the anti-aircraft cannons. Peter and the best player. Anti-aircraft cannon of HMS Hood and the anti-aircraft cannon of the Frame Evo. Whoa, a lot of nuclear missiles there. They are trying to destroy the HMS Hood of Team 7 Happy Men.
Go check in over here. Man.
Venice helicopter.
I'm lost. I'm sorry, guys.
Venice oh, another player was destroyed. Apparently, no, that was a strike fighter. Apparently, yeah, they are still 5 versus 4. Now they are going for the carrier of Team 7 Happy Men. Best player using the smoke screen. Okay, seems like both carriers are safe right now, apparently. Yeah, he was being shot by the curve shots. He's safe now, apparently.
Yep. Oof. Peter's in trouble over there.
Yes.
And he's down. So we were 4v4.
Whoa.
Everybody's pretty spread out. They got using these angles here to apply pressure from multiple directions. Seems to be working so far. Good cover there for Looser. Peter's in pretty good cover there as well. CV's taking some hits again. Let's go check that out. I think that's coming from the air, though.
Yeah.
I just saw one right there in the corner. It was pretty low. Good match. Bit of a damage lead for 7 happy men. About 3 million.
Yeah. Can we see the unmanned vessels of CN Type 071, please?
Where's okay? Yep, running the HQ-26 and Mark 45 4B. Is that one allowed? The 4B?
Let me check. Yes,
Okay.
it is allowed.
Yeah, that the Mark 40. There was a few of them. The Mark 42 and okay, that one. I know a lot of them are banned for this tournament. Fierce is in pretty big trouble here. It looks like, yep,
Yes,
taken out by
it
the
was
air.
destroyed.
Nice work from Chiron there. So check in and see.
4 versus 3, not looking good for Team 7, 7 Happy Men right now, because Team Zeta still have the carrier.
It's a good spot for the carrier on this map when you're on this side. That's like the place to be. Let's see, I think they've got some pretty good angles on these guys if they move anywhere. Yep.
What do you think, guys? Is it possible to destroy a team with that advantage of having a carrier? I mean, it's not only having 4 players, but having the eyes on the sky. Okay, not looking good for the HMS Hood, receiving a lot of damage.
It's hard to shoot what you can't see.
Yeah.
Not impossible, but it's not easy.
Bro. 140,000. Someone in the chat is saying, Zeta losing? Apparently not anymore. Because they are going to destroy the battleship. 5,000.
Man, he's low. Wow.
Trying to resist with the smoke screen. Let's see if that's gonna be enough.
Looks like they're
Oh,
making...
look, they are going to destroy the carrier, right? Eric Inth. To the left. The carrier is alone there.
They're
Yeah,
going
they are going for the carrier. Oh, no, I think that's the CN type. Yeah.
Yep, sorry. I'm trying the 2v1 here. Which is a smart play. I mean, in my opinion, that is the move. Didn't work out for him, but
first win for Team Zeta. Look at that. Chiron with the CN type 003. 3 eliminations, 2 million, almost 3. 2,857,000.
Wow.
Best player with the Frame Evo, 1,659,000 points, 1 elimination, 4 assists. CN type 071 with 1 elimination, 1,425,000, and the loser with the Lindon, 5 assists. Peter, the only one destroyed with the battleship, and only 1 elimination for Team 7 Happy Men this time, with the CN type 003, 1 million. GG.
1.9 million damage for Black Sapphire and the HMS Hood. Really solid numbers there. 1.8 for the Geobuck Cian, 1.7 for the Blue Shark, 1.1 for the Fusion. 1 elimination, no assist. And the Lyndon B. Johnson taken out pretty early there. So
yeah,
they had all the remote launch ships, and it didn't materialize for them. Usually it's a different story when you have those. Okay, we're 1-2. See, you never
Nice.
rule anybody out.
True. Dylan says, yeah, a carrier can decide the fate of the battle. Absolutely. And now that you're saying that, I already asked you about frigates and battleships. Which carrier would you use during this tournament? Would you use a normally carrier like this one, CN Type 003, or the DSNS Evolved, a different one, or an assault carrier like the Enterprise, or something different? The Ghost Commander. Yeah, I
Ghost
remember that
Commander.
one, and they are not using it anymore here.
I like the Ghost. I like the rocks as well. I'm not
Yeah.
a carrier pro by any means, but
Seems that is playing with their foot before they are eating it.
I saw that.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see if this is what's gonna happen. If we will have a major comeback. It's gonna be interesting and good for the tournament. Let's see. We have a code.
Yep.
Next map is going to be Lost City, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because it's going to be the 4th. Okay.
Pull that up.
Someone is asking, which is the sexiest frigate? I think Fremivo. I feel like it is the most complete one. I mean, for me, personally, I feel like it fits my playstyle really good.
I like the blue shark with the breeze camo or breeze skin on that one. Looks almost invisible.
Yeah.
If we're just going looks.
Okay, seems like Team 7 Happy Men is ready. Geoboxion, HMS Hut, Lindon, DSNS Evolved, no significant changes. We are waiting for their frigate. And Team Zeta, Peter is here, loser with the Lindon.
I'm not that familiar with the Gerald R. Ford, but I am going to give a shout out to my buddy Alfonso. He got legend in a Survivor tour using only the Gerald R. Ford. So pretty crazy.
Really?
So
Cool.
I gotta say there's something to it to win a Survivor tour with that. He actually won Hero on Survivor tour as well. He won both titles in Survivor.
Oh, once this match is over, once we get a winner here, I will make the first giveaway of 2,000 gold bars. 5 winners. Unit gold, guys. Now that they buffed the Missouri, if you don't have it, that's a battleship that you should get.
I think Missouri.
Okay, look.
Go ahead.
Blue Shark is the one that Eric is gonna use. You were mentioning it.
Yep. I think Missouri was the first bundle I bought. Like it just came up on one of the ads, and I liked the Missouri. I didn't know it was trash.
Someone in the chat is asking, is you Fencer worth it in next update? Absolutely. It was buffed. Basically most of the weapons, and now with the machine gun you can target both surface and air targets. Another strike fighter that was buffed was the Jack 141, and it was another free reward. FAXX is also free, available for gold bars. Basically, a lot of free-to-play weapons were buffed during this major rebalance. Okay, waiting for 2 players of Team Zeta. HTMS Chang. We have another assault landing ship. Seems like Team 7 Happy Men is not staying behind, and maybe they are going to change one of the warships and use an assault landing ship as well. Now that they see that Team Zeta is using one.
Lost City is a good map for the remote launch, although he dropped out with the Blue Shark, so it's a pretty good map, pretty good ship for that map.
True. Someone is asking for the next 50% discount. I guess you're talking about gold cards, right? Well, normally we have 2 dates. The anniversary of the game and also in January. I'm not sure if there is going to be another date before that. Maybe that could happen. Do you think Sword Ship should get above? And what would be... I mean, the Sword Ship was buffed recently. What do you mean? Someone is asking, how does enemy attack behind the cover works? Well, basically that's gonna be a new mechanic. It's gonna be introduced gradually with new weapons. I mean, first it's gonna be available only with 1 missile.
It is our first time seeing the Chang. The attack behind cover with certain grenade launchers like the WS3 or the deterrents, they worked really well for being able to lock on behind cover. It was really annoying. So yeah. It'll be interesting to see how that mechanic changes, because it was a very viable strategy there for a bit.
Yeah. At the first, I thought it was going to be the YJ-17 missile, but apparently it's going to be one of the missiles that is going to be added with the new event.
This is our first time seeing the Chang with HK-26 and the Archer, TRG 300. The Ram Storm, the AR-2K, the AFGS, the HPLS 100, and the Dragonfire. Interesting. Got the SU-39. Looks like there's not really any changes here. HQ-26 and the Hellcats again. Solid choice. I wouldn't change anything. Seems to be working pretty well.
No significant damage so far. I wonder why they are using the Ramstorm 4 instead of the Pencil.
I'm not sure.
In case you guys don't know, the Pencil is the Ramstorm 1. I call it the Pencil.
Yeah, it looks exactly like a pencil. That is exactly right.
Yeah.
That is a perfect name for it. HQ-26 there, the Archer again, the Fenice, been very popular this tour, LY1 and the Talos. Seen Talos a few times.
Maybe I know the reason why they are using that unmanned vessel, because it has anti-aircraft missiles.
Yep. The
Ram 161.
Blue Shark, taking a little bit of damage there. We'll see where you're at. Pretty much the build I would use on the Blue Shark as well, with the Micah and the Fenice. X5 Micah this time on the Lyndon B. Johnson. Look at that.
Yeah. Interesting formation there for Team 7 Happy Men. They are protecting the carrier. They are not trying to go there to the islands and take cover and spam, because that's normally what you would do in this map.
Very hard.
But they are just
break
staying
through
in the
that.
same position.
Yeah, very hard to break through that from the air. It's very tough. That's a solid play right there. Let's see where this heli is, by the way. I just want to check that out. This is the... Oh, he'll pop up and fire some off.
Yeah. The thing is that when they gather together like that, They create like a dome.
Yep.
It's really hard to penetrate the air defenses.
Absolutely. Very hard to get through there with that many shared AA. And there's so many AA missiles this time as well.
Bro. And also that combined with the anti-aircraft cannons and everything, it's not easy.
They seem to have a bead on this remote launch heli pretty fast when he pops out there. They're having none of that. Still 5v5. Damage is pretty close. Zeta in a bit of a lead there with the damage. Let's see what oh, that was a UAV. I was like, what is popping up here really close? But it was a Interestingly, this is how I see this played on this map often. Like they'll group up.
Yeah.
Just play the damage game.
Yeah, it seems like they are going to rely on the damage for this battle. And it's almost the same. 3 million for Team Zeta and 2,761,000 for 7 Happy Men.
Let's see what that. That's the heli I saw over here.
Yeah.
Pretty good play there. This is one of the strengths of the Blue Shark and the Geobuxian. Very good at spotting, and you can launch missiles with it. They are spacing out a bit there, so if it's me, I'm probably going after looser maybe. Looks like the Linden's taking some damage here. They're about 5 million behind in damage, so they are going to have to make a move at some point. Still got 4 minutes left, so there's plenty of time, but they're trying to get an angle here through the rocks. And there are some interesting places on this map where you can get a lock on or a path to shoot laser guided missiles through some of these channels here.
Three minutes, 40 seconds left. Damage a little bit higher for Team Zeta.
Yeah, they're closing the gap a little bit. About 3 million now, separating the two, so they are closing it a little bit.
Yeah.
Much easier to cover when they stay compact like this.
True.
Got an unmanned vessel over there, see it coming around.
Almost 5 million for Team Zeta, 4,700,000 for Team 7 Happy Men. And 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. Oh, okay, that was
no, it was just the
for a moment, I thought that was our ship. What happened?
This heli has a range of like 9 kilometers. It's very far. So very good at spotting and remote launch. I don't think he's lost a heli since he's played this match.
Okay, I see you talking about KH-90 and the YJ-17 in the chat, guys. Different missiles, let me tell you. KH-90 is a cluster missile, and with the new YJ-17, you are not going to have this minimum firing range that you have with the KH-90, which is 3 kilometers. With the new missile, you're not going to have that restriction. Plus, you will receive a fast missile, 583 knots, and high durability. More than 300 points was what I saw. It's really good.
If I'm in the Geo, I'm targeting Eric right now. He's the furthest advanced, and you're going to have the least amount of AA. Yeah, it looks like hard to tell where he's aiming at, but that's where I would be.
Yeah.
Either that or maybe it looks like Kim's taking some hits there. They are going to have to make a move. We're getting down to 1 minute left. And there's a pretty significant gap, so they are going to have to push.
Bro. 6 million.
They will have a channel open here, so if they peek this, they are susceptible to being hit as well. But there is a lane open here. If they can successfully peek here, they can inflict some damage pretty fast. You see the hood there laying down suppression fire. And the
40 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Ooh, seems like they can destroy the battleship there. HMS Hood, 102,000. What is that battleship?
Yeah, he's over here.
Here. 20 seconds. The difference is big. 1 million.
Yep. So looks like another win for unless they take somebody out.
Yeah.
7 seconds. Good match.
3,
Still 5v5.
1. Second win of Team Zeta.
Yep. We're tied up. Never.
Now I remember one comment that I saw earlier about
Playing with their food.
Team Zeta playing with its foot. Okay. By the way, guys, we have a quick giveaway active in Telegram dedicated to the tournament. I'm gonna share you the link right now if in case you want to participate. Is there. And these are the rewards. 5 Glimmering Mirage Camouflages. Also, we will be giving more items, more gold bars, premium account, once this match is over. I'm gonna test your Modern Warships knowledge today. So far, what do you guys think about this comeback of Team Zeta? Zeta win, best player and loser. Got more problems against the other team. That sent camo looks magnificent. Absolutely, that's the word. Such a good camo.
Final damage on that was 7.5 million to 6.5 million, so 1 million lead there. In damage for Zeta, we are tied up 2-2. So this next match would be presumably this would be the final match. This is a rematch for some reason. This would be the last one of this round.
This.
Get the coin toss. Looks like Kim is taking the alpha side this time.
HTMS Chang using double Ramstorm? Yeah, double Ramstorm 4. One with the anti-aircraft missile. Yes, everyone played really well, that one.
Next map is going to be Old Factory.
Okay, cool.
And we have a code.
Perfect. Waiting for all the players to arrive.
Be right back.
No problem. What is the price? 15 keys. This time we have different prices for you guys. Also, another special giveaway, another in Telegram. So many free rewards. And we have the Chameleon Camo available this time for you. And in case you don't like this camo or you already have it, tomorrow we are going to be giving away the forward movement camo. Okay, waiting for all the players. 7 Happy Men, DCNS Evolved, HMS Hood Battleship, Geoboxion again, Lyndon B. Johnson. I wonder if they are going to use another assault landing ship. Chiron with the CN Type 003 and Peter HMS Hood. Old Factory. It's going to be the map.
I think there's an issue with the timer on this one. It says time remaining 0. Was that right? Has it been that long?
I'm not sure. Spartacus, how are you? Tanky, The Unknown, Melon, 21 Paras. How are you guys? Are you enjoying these battles? Good comeback by Team Zeta, by the way. This is what we like.
Yeah, it's only been 3 minutes and it's at 0 already, so I don't...
Somehow I can't connect my Artstorm to Twitch since I only use my ID to log in and not the email I have. In that case, I mean, if you already tried to connect your account, maybe the next step that I recommend is to open a ticket.
I think they're gonna... Okay, no, he reset it. Okay. He added time to it.
Okay, still waiting for the frigate of Team 7 Happy Men. I feel like they are waiting. They are trying to decide if they are going to use a frigate or an assault landing ship instead. It depends about the equipment of Team Zeta. Normally they wait to each other. Okay, Ben Special Zeus, Hovercraft, Geoboxion, or Team Zeta. Okay, guys, so you already replied the question about the frigates, the battleships. the aircraft carriers. Now, what about assault landing ships? In case you needed an assault landing ship for this tournament, which one would you use and why? Me, personally, I think I would use the CN Type 071 with the pencil and the pen special ram storm 4. Now that I saw that you have anti-aircraft missiles with that one. My
Like-
personal record with damage was using this warship. Because when you equip the AFGS, the amount of damage that you can cause, that combined with the Ramstorm hovercrafts, it's insane. It was like more than 4 million, close to 5 million. If Zeta wins this match, I will watch until the end. Okay. Everyone is saying the CN Type 071, CN Type 071, 071 because it is fast and OP. The pencil. Yeah. Okay, interesting. The Brazilian assault landing ship. CN Type 071 is very good, absolutely. I would use San Antonio because of a good firepower and defense. Meta may be a bit rusty after their break. I mean, after all those 2 wins in a row, I don't think so. My record was almost 7 million damage, I think, says Tanky. With which warship? I mean, I think that if you want to break your personal record, the best class that you can use in order to get the highest damage could be an assault landing ship, because you can get damage in automatic mode with the auto cannon plus the unmanned vessels. That combined with powerful equipment is going to be really high. Okay, Eric with the blue shark, and seems like
Is
they
this
are
gonna
not
be
going
a
to use an assault landing ship.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it's almost a 4v5. I'm like, we have about 3 seconds left. Looks like both teams have set their starting positions, so we are rolling. Sorry, guys.
Someone is asking about the free rewards this time. 3 days of premium account, 5 engine boost consumables, the exclusive Summer Masters 2026 flags, stockpile of tactical consumables, and the camo, chameleon camo. Also tomorrow, forward movement is going to be a giveaway. Okay, seems like they are using the same equipment. Eric using Micah M. Venice helicopter, LY1 laser. Oh, this time the Pen Special Zeus is using 4 high-fly nuke missiles and
Yep.
not the KH-90. Ooh, DCNS evolved, receiving a lot of damage there. They carried of Team 7 Happy Men. His durability is going down to 160,000. Fujian, Kyron for Team Zeta is using the SU-39 Strike Fighter. Okay, same
So-
equipment so
Sorry,
far
flipping through these
acquired.
pretty fast.
Yeah.
DCNS evolved under some heavy fire, presumably from the air there. Check it on that Zeus and see where it's hanging out at. Did manage to get the cover, so a solo 52K for the CV. Oh,
50,000 is the durability of Ferris with the DCNS evolved. Okay, he's using a repair kit. It's going up. 152,000 points now. Seems like he's going to survive just for now, but it is still a low durability.
Let's see what's out here. But nope, he's thought that Zeus might be hiding out over there, but nope. So many interesting angles on this map.
Yeah.
Down to 118 again, the CV. Pretty big damage lead for
Whoa.
Zeta so far.
Yeah, that was what I was going to say.
1.2 this time, so significant lead there. Pretty good health overall. The Geo just took a big hit there.
Seems like the DCNS evolved is going down this time. 39,000.
18.
It has been the whole battle like that, and 40,000 for the Geoboxian.
Yeah, he's still hanging in there, but man,
29,000 for the carrier.
33K.
And 0.
And he's out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, props to him for hanging in that long. We are halfway through the match. 5.5 minutes left to go. So we were 5 versus 4. Looks like these guys are pretty split up. You've got Kim and Black Sapphire over here. Kim's in big trouble there. 60K, and he's out. Saw some curve shots there. Black Sapphire under attack now.
Or versus 3. Not looking good for Team 7 Happy Men. What a comeback. I mean, they were 2 down.
Yep. 16K. Looks like Black Sapphire is going to be out now. So just a little bit of cleanup effort now. Yeah, that was some good games.
Another one was destroyed. 4 versus 2 and 4 versus 1. The blue shark is down. Geoboxian is the last one and he's gonna be destroyed soon. GG.
GG's,
It's over.
congrats. Wow. What a comeback.
Yeah, impressive. What do you guys think? Team said at the end it was true. That comment that I saw. That was crazy, guys.
Shout out to Unknown for that one.
Yeah, look. 2 million, 1 elimination for the carriers in type 003. Second place, Peter with the Battleship HMS Hood, 1,528,000 points, 5 assists. 2 eliminations for the Geoboxian with 1,309,000 points, 2 assists. And the loser, almost 1 million with 1 elimination, 4 assists. And the best player with 892,000 points, 1 elimination, 3 assists. No elimination for Team 7 Happy Men. And GG, such a good battle. I mean, all of those were really good. 5 matches in total.
That was fantastic. Very smooth, no issues, no rematches. I love it. Let's have more of those this weekend.
No disconnections, everything was good.
Yep, 100%. So go take a look at the bracket here. I'm gonna relog my machine, my session here.
Okay, so Team Zeta advance to the next round. And the next one is going to be Team Oswald versus Aster, as you can see right there in the bracket. So the winner will face Team Zeta. After that, we will have Korea versus Maga. Right there. So basically what we are watching right now is the losers bracket, right?
Yep, this is we are in we are in the lower bracket and 100%.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting.
I like to call it the
match.
lower, not the loser bracket.
Korea versus sorry about that.
I mean, it's what they called it, but it's
Yeah.
I just call it the lower because the teams in that lower bracket are very good, so I can't call them losers. So
Yeah, true. That's true. Hey, Korea versus Maga is going to be interesting.
indeed. So we've got Oswald versus Aster. Let me reset everything here. And looks like we got about a 5-minute break. Let me see here.
Okay.
Yeah, he said 5 minutes. Let me I'll set a timer for like 4.
Okay. Will I win rewards if I see the streams? Yeah, of course, absolutely. But remember that you must have your Modern Warships account linked with Twitch. Epic comeback, absolutely. Oswald for the win. Okay, see you in 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, do we have a code? Yes, seems like we have it. Who won? Team Zeta. Basically, a big comeback. Have the code, Nocturnal? You hear me? Oh yeah, there are the... I can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
Yep, sorry about that. I had my monitor off. I was in the room, but
Okay, no problem.
I always turn it off just to make sure I don't accidentally reveal the code.
Okay, I see, no problem. So we have both teams here. Almost everyone, look, Pen Special Argonas.
Yes.
And then Ningbo again. We saw the players using the Crusader Cannon. Ghost Commander. We were talking about all these warships. It will be interesting to see these warships in action again. HMS Type 32. Enterprise Ningbo Boston. USS Boston. So remember that this is going to be Team Oswald versus Aster. Team Aster.
Switch these.
Basically, Oswald is the old Zenith, right?
Oswald's what? I'm sorry?
Is the old Zenith. Team Zenith.
Apparently, yeah. And then, yeah, so they were using the Pan-Spatial on Arctic last time too. So I think specific to that map. We'll see. Happy to see it. I love the Argonas.
Yeah.
Just give it smoke, please. Give everything smoke or take it away from everything. I got a 3D printer when I got the when I got into sim racing because I had so much stuff that I wanted to print for it, and I was like, "You buy it, it was going to be really expensive," and it was like half the cost of the printer. And now I like print like all kinds of stuff. You just around the house and all kinds of things. It's been very handy to have. It's
I see.
kind of its own hobby by itself with all the stuff you can do with it. It's also got a cutter, like a cutter for like vinyl and things like that, and it has a laser module for engraving. So pretty cool. So it looks like we have the Rocks Ghost Commander, the Ningbo, the Evo, and the Argonas so far for Aster. HMS Type 32, the HMS Hood, the Enterprise, the Ningbo, and the Boston. Rounding out Oswald. First time seeing the Enterprise today. Enterprise for Global Masters was the aircraft or the CV of choice, but it was either that or the Ghost Commander. Didn't really see anything else. Some variation this time. First time seeing the Boston today.
Yes.
All right, looks like we have a full house.
Okay, Arctic. It's going to be interesting their strategy here with all these icebergs that can be destroyed. Okay.
Oh, rematch. Looks like the Argonus. No ping, so I think they're going to be a rematch right away. Somebody bounced.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, check equipment while we're here. We got the Micah, the Harrier, ST4 Insane Bomber. Her Wingman Phoenix. I just want to jump through these. The Micah. Ship and equipment changes aren't allowed on a rematch, so I just want to buzz through these pretty quick before we jump out. Get a record of it. Got the cache there. Very good. AA. LY1. Micah Archer. CH1 again. It was very popular so far. RBU 2500. The Harrier. ST4 Bomber again. I got the hood. Hi-Fi 2 Nuke, FQF 2500, AR. Almost done. KH9. All right, there we go. Back to the lobby. Let me jump out of here.
Okay. Yeah, but so far I think the Argonauts is a good warship for this map.
It is, indeed.
I mean, if you have enough speed to arrive to one of those icebergs that can't be destroyed, and from there spam with your torpedoes, the railgun, the missiles.
It's just, it has a hard time surviving an aerial assault if they single you out. So you don't have that smoke defense to buy you a little bit of time, heal up, you know, before you.
True.
Stealth is a bit low at 6 compared to what I think it should be for, at least for the overall signature of the ship. It seems like it would be higher, like the Panspatial Zeus or something. So, all right, we have another lobby.
Yes. So, I want to ask you a question, guys, in the chat. Which is your favorite Ecranoplan?
The Loon.
Well, mine is not the Argonauts, it's the Burevestnik.
Get this guy off the. Those are fighting words.
I love to use it with the KH90.
Yes.
And also HQ26. Two KH90 and HQ26.
It is very solid. Yeah, the Berev is an interesting beast with smoke and 3 X2 missile slots.
Yeah. Okay, all the players are here. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Okay. He needs to have 10 stealth and smoke, and give me a locked AA missile. I had some friends and we did Loon Smash. We would put the, this was several years ago, we would put the GTX 90s on the Loon. And we would enter tier 3 matches and we would just all three go out. This is when they allowed multiple Ukrainian plans on one team. And we would just all three go out and just devastate everyone. This was pre-Berev days. And
okay, I'm back. What were you saying? Something about the Argonauts, I guess.
No, it was it was several years ago when they would allow multiple Ukrainian plans. We would put the GTX 690, that nuke, on the Loon.
Oh.
We would just go full GTX. And 3 of us would join, we would squad and join a match with 3 Loons with the GTX 690. And we would just zoom around the map, take out the carrier, and then just start ramming anybody else that remained. I have videos of that somewhere, but it was very good times.
Yeah.
I'm always shilling for the Argonus though, so it's the ship I've played the most in the game. I have the most hours in the Argonus of anything, probably of everything else combined. If we're being, it would be pretty close. I have a lot of time in the Argonus.
I can imagine.
It was the Maya for a long time though. I have to give Maya honorable mention. It was my favorite for a long time. 2003. All right, here we go.
Yes. First battle between Team Aster and Oswald.
Where's my mouse? There we go.
Okay, can we see the equipment of the Ghost Commander and
Yeah, looks like
the Enterprise? First time that we see assault carriers. Look, ST-4 Bomber, Micah M, anti-aircraft missile, and Harrier strike fighter. Fire drone, Wingman drone. Wingman was buffed with this new update, by the way. And Harrier strike fighter here as well. ST-4, basically same equipment. Same drone, same bomber, same strike fighter. Even the fighter. Whoa, this frame Eva could be destroyed.
You go taking some damage here.
70,000, yes.
Shooting through that arch there is one of my favorite. Looks like the carrier is in. I got the hood there now. I like shooting through that arch and using it for cover. Also, I like shooting some of the icebergs and getting those to start to break apart and sink. Remove the cover. It's like the. We're taking some big damage here, down to 65,000. Argonus taking some hits.
Most of the players are... Okay, look, they destroyed one. They destroyed the Nengbo of Team Aster. And the durability of that Nengbo, the Nengbo of Team Oswald is... Okay, 0. It was destroyed. 2 players actually for both teams. It's 3 versus 3 right now. That was fast.
Indeed.
They could destroy the battleship of Team Aster, HMS Hood. His durability is really low, 53,000 points. It was really fast. I mean, mostly
Crazy
because
fast.
these icebergs can be destroyed, then you get exposed, no cover for you.
Yeah, this one on the left that the Argo is hiding behind, that one won't sink. You can't break that one apart. So good cover over there.
Yeah.
Argo using the Micah, very good anti-aircraft missile. The Argo's gonna have a 3v1 over there, so gonna be a tough battle for the Argonas. He's playing it right. I mean, that's how you play it, but it's gonna be a tough, especially when look at them. They all pop smoke. It's so frustrating. Yeah, 4 million damage already. We're only 3 minutes in. That is crazy high. Wow.
Yeah. I want to see the damage of the Argonas.
600,000.
Mm.
Gonna have a tough fight on his hand when that with that HMS 32.
That was fast. The HMS Hood disappeared in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Not looking good for Team Aster. 3 versus 2. Argonas and Ghost Commander.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he's
How did the Ghost Commander survive for this long?
And that's actually this is the stronger side. The Alpha side is the stronger side of this map, generally speaking.
What is that Ghost Commander?
I mean, he's way back in that back corner, I think. Let's go check. Yeah, back here. Yep.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough fight for these guys. HMS 32 is pretty low though. I mean, it's very good AA. Running KH-90 and Archer.
HMS Type 32 with
CB is under
loaded
attack.
abilities.
CB is gonna be gone
Yeah.
here in very short order, so gonna be pretty tough. Yeah, that's gonna be a wrap
And-
right there.
Okay, 2 versus 1.
And from personal experience, the Argonis isn't gonna survive this.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
And seems like it's going to be the first win for Team Oswald. Okay, the Cranoplan, look, at least the Cranoplan, that's a good thing about the Cranoplan. It's faster than the projectiles of the cannon and the grenade launcher, but it wasn't enough. First win of Team Oswald. Look, Falcon and Kyra were the ones that survived HMS Hood. And Boston, 2 eliminations for the HMS Hood, 1 million. And first place, Macron with 1 elimination, 1,429,000. Brigitte, 1,283,000. 1 elimination, Max 458,000. And for Team Aster, HMS Hood, 1,500,000. 1 elimination. Ghost Commander with 1 elimination, 500,000. Yeah, we saw how he survived basically until the end of the battle. And the Argonas with 1,200,000. Rainbow with 700,000 points. And last one, Frame Evo with 524,000 points. GG. First win of Team Oswald.
Indeed, GG.
Okay, guys. While we wait, giveaway time in the purple platform. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm gonna test your Modern Warships knowledge right now. So, I'm going to pick 5 winners of 2,000 gold bars. So, I'm going to ask for the release date of the Steam version of Modern Warships. First, 5 players to share ID. By the way, you have to share your ID with your answer, so we can pick you as one of the winners. Release date of Modern Warships on Steam. Let's see if you guys can reply. Okay. On your room, Stunt Picks is going to be the map this time. We can see the players of Team Aster, Frem Evo, Pen Special Zeus. This time, Ghost Commander Lyndon and HMS Hood Battleship. And the players of Team Oswald are arriving. HMS Hood, Type 32, Enterprise, Pen Special Zeus. Okay, we have the first winner here. $2,000 gold bars, by the way. Only 5. I will pick 5. Okay, second one. Nur Hakim. SKA 2010. Fourth. And Pitoy. No, that's wrong. That's not the exact date.
Sorry, guys. I know
Okay.
I sound like I'm dying over here.
Ali.
We had heavy rains come through yesterday, and it always just sends my sinuses haywire. So, trying to mute it out. I apologize for that.
And who else? Yamato the Giant. That's it. I'll pick more winners later, so don't go anywhere. We have more rewards for your premium account. We have more gold bars and look, something interesting. 500 art coins. Yes, we are going to pick 500 art coins, 5 winners. So I'm gonna think about a good question for that one.
You shout out to my buddy, the Unknown Hunter. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Can you think about a question, Nocturnal, to help me?
Okay. Let me think on that.
But don't reveal it yet. It's going to be later.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. I will think too about something. Okay, seems like both teams are ready. Both teams are going to use the hovercraft pen special use. I mean, really good for this map. They will need it. Yeah, normally this is like the Lost City map. I mean, I saw a few battles here and the teams rely on damage as well. So let's see if that's going to happen here.
Or 1-0 correct.
Yes, thank you.
KH90 on the Zeus. Got the Harriers again. No Hellcats this time. ST4 Bomber, P125. Really no changes there. Looks like they're staying the same. Micah. PHL 191 and the AR2K. Oh, some big damage over there already. The Frim Evo down to 125k. Wow. There's always some lanes open here on Stone Peaks. It's a very dangerous map when you're moving around. Got a couple. Ghost Commander here is at. Ooh. Yeah, let's see that. Wow.
Enterprise down.
Oh, and the
Now they are
Enterprise is
going to destroy
already
the
out. The
Zeus.
Zeus is very low. They're moving very
It's
fast.
the frame Evo of Team Aster. By the way, guys, it is not necessary to keep spamming your ID. I will tell you when you can do it. Not now. Oh, they destroyed the Type 32 of Team Oswald. 3 players down.
Wow.
Not looking good for Oswald this time.
Wow. 4v1.
Yeah. And it is over.
Yeah, I couldn't even get over there in time.
First win of Team Aster. I will tell you in a few seconds if there were problems with the connection of one of the players, because apparently they are discussing something. But for now, first win of Team Aster and is 1-1. Look, Ghost Commander with 2 eliminations. That was faster than I thought. I was thinking that this was going to be a slow-paced battle, and they were going to rely on the damage, but it was not the case. Ghost Commander with 2 eliminations, 1 million, and Special Zeus, 997,000, 2 assists, no eliminations, and a robot with 766,000 points, 1 elimination, 2 assists. The Battleship HMS Hood, 668,000 points, no eliminations, 2 assists. And the Frame Evo, 2 eliminations for 127,000 points. The only elimination of Team Oswald was for HMS Hood, Kira, 968,000 points, 1 elimination. Okay, apparently no connection issues. Everything was good.
Falcon was having issues, but he didn't fully disconnect. So I think they're going to, continue. 1-1.
Yes.
Yep. We need MW merch, by the way. I know you have one. That'd be a good prize for the next Masters. Have some MW shirts or something. And then we could wear it and get very good spin results like you do.
Remix is here. How are you?
What's up, Remix? How you doing, buddy? If you keep spamming your ID, we're going to deduct 1,000 art coin from your account. We're not really, but please don't spam your ID. We'll tell you
Please
when.
help. Why hasn't the reward appeared in my inventory even though my account is correctly linked? Okay, I recommend you to open a ticket with the support of Modern Warships, because if you say that it is linked, then that's what you should do.
Yeah, if it's linked, you claim it on the inventory page, and then you'll have a it'll come to your inbox, and the system. I don't have one here. Let me claim one. I'll show
Yeah.
you
Also,
just
try to re-log into your account again.
Yeah, I usually log out and back in. I'll claim a couple here just to show you what that looks like.
So, can you, Nocturnal, type the question on our chat? I mean, I want to see.
Okay, one second. Yeah, so this is the inventory page. I posted a link to it earlier. I'll post it again. And you'll claim them here. And then once you claim them, after you've linked your account, They should come to your inbox here. You may have to log out and back in. So give me a second on that. I'm going to relog on that.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, and we do have a code, so I need to jump to that in just a second.
Okay. Seems like the next map is going to be Arid Frontier.
Nope, I didn't get it either, so I don't know. Maybe something's going on there. Give it a few. Let me get the code here.
Oh, most of the players are here. I see the same worship so far from Evo, Ghost Commander, HMS Hood, 10 Special Zeus, Lindon, Boston, Type 32, Lindon, HMS Hood. Yeah, the same. Same worships.
Between today and tomorrow, you will definitely have 5 hours. I'm not sure if we're going to have 5 hours today, but between both days, you'll definitely have 5 hours. Oh, I checked the wrong account. They did come through.
Oh, so you have no problems with your Twitch drops?
No, I claimed them, but it's for my mini mod account. So they did actually come through. I was checking the wrong one. I will claim these on mine, but yeah, once you claim them from the inventory page, you know, go to your game email system under the system folder, and you should see them there. Sometimes I have to log out and back in for that, but I'll check after this match and we'll see. We're tied up 1-1. Oswald versus Aster. Should be starting soon. We got a full house here for Arid Frontier. Should be underway in just a few. Match times have been pretty fast this round. So.
Okay.
Get the fusion.
Do we have time? I have a look at the question, Nocturnal, that I'm gonna share with you.
Okay, yeah, 1 second. Feels like the drugs are finally kicking in. I'm clearing up now. All right, and we are underway. See if I have the sides right.
Okay.
All right. Got Max in with the Fusion this time, running the Harriers, the RBU 2500, the P125, and the KR drone. AR2K. Let's check the other carrier. Rock's Ghost Commander with the Micah M. Also running the Harriers, ST4 bomber, very capable bomber. The KHER, the Wingman. The Fenice. Seahawk Sigma Alka. And the KSAM. Let's go check here on the hood. Already big damage for the HMS Type 32. Let's go check in real quick. No, good. Oh, I guess we had a DC or something. Yeah, they called a rematch. Let's see who.
Okay.
Yeah, either way, that's a rematch. So, let's see. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh, that's why well, he may already be out though. But Yep,
Yeah,
this
no
one's gonna be
pain
over,
for
so
Kiara
let's
with
drop out of
HMS
this one.
Hood.
Oh, actually, before I do that, let me go through and check all the equipment real quick, just to get a record of it on the stream. And click through these pretty quick. No ship changes or equipment changes allowed on a rematch. So
Yes.
KH90s, Micah M. All right. Let's drop out. So I did claim the drops on the correct account this time. So they do show up. Go to your system mail folder here and then go to system and you'll see them pop in here. So then you have to claim them and you'll see the pop up. So
Hey, cool flag.
There's a flag again. I can just read them all here and get everything. And there you go. Let's go back.
Okay.
Waiting for a new
So-
code. This is going to be a rematch. Going to be Arid
Yes.
Frontier again. Go ahead.
Do you guys need... I'm gonna ask you, Nocturnal, do you need 500 art coins?
Do I need a 5? I can always use more art coin. I'm actually really low. I think I'm under. Let me see.
Do
I
you
have a-
guys need 500 art coins?
I have
Can you
100.
read the question that I shared with you? What do you think about it?
Let me check. I have 144 art coins, so yes, I could use. It's the lowest I've been in a long time. Which was the former?
Don't share it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually know that, but now I know it. I'm gonna win.
Okay, guys, are you ready?
And I can post it in chat.
500 art coins. I'm going to pick 5 winners. I'm going to pick 5 winners for this one. So, which was the former name of the FAXX Strike Fighter? This is the Strike Fighter that is available in the equipment shop, the one that is available for gold bars. But if you are an OG player, you are going to remember the name of this Strike Fighter, the first one, before they changed the name of the Strike Fighter. Remember, answer the question with your game ID. And you're going to be selected as one of the winners. Wait, what? Afghan, but your ID.
All right. When you give the answer, please post your ID with it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't add your ID, that answer is not valid. And if you add only your ID, it is not valid too. Okay. Draco Vesta, first winner here. O Morte, second winner of 500 art coins. Draco Vesta, I already selected you. Matcha Guy. Another winner. Cosmos MW, another winner here. And the last one. Yes, Afghan, that's the answer, but where is your ID? Okay. Panda MW. We have the 5 winners of 500 art coins. Don't worry, because I can pick 5 more winners of the 500 art coins and also another 5 for the 2000 gold bars. So don't go anywhere.
And we are underway.
Perfect.
Rematch 1-1 Oswald versus Aster on Arid Frontier. Looks like Kira's no ping on the hood here. So we do have another bounce. Let me screenshot that.
You can stop sharing your ID, guys. It is not necessary anymore.
So we'll see what they say on this one. But we do have another bounce. Guess we check equipment.
And it's the same player, right? Or is it a different one?
I'm not sure. It's Kira this time. I'm not sure if that's the same one as last time. Cover everything just in case. It stands. No rematch. So this one stands.
It's the same player.
Yeah. No rematch on this one. That's a bummer. But it happens. We had a tournament match one time and they were under heavy rain. He was able to connect, but his ping was really, really high. This is right before they instituted the ping rule, so we didn't get disqualified for it, but they're like, fix your ping. You're like, bro, it's a hurricane. I can't. Nothing I can do with it. So should be a pretty easy win. 5 versus 4. 5 versus 3 now.
It is straight to the carrier in the battleship.
Gonna be pretty. Macron in big trouble there. Going to be taken out. So we have the HMS 32 and the Boston remaining.
Yes. Okay, someone is asking in the chat, Ibra, if you are the coach of one team, which tactics do you give in this map? Well, first, it is hard to play in this map with an aircraft carrier. Okay, they destroyed the Boston. 4 versus 1 now. It's just a matter of time until they destroy Brigitte with this frigate. So, it's hard. It's hard because he's here with an aircraft carrier. You are exposed. You have no cover. They destroyed the frigate. Okay, another win for Team Aster. There we have them. Sadly, it was a bounce or a disconnection for Hera with the HMS Hood. We can see the damage of that battleship, 28,000 only, because of the disconnection, but apparently there is not going to be another rematch. Ghost Commander, 1 million for assists. Pen Special Zeus, 1 elimination, 836,000. He was destroyed, by the way. HMS Hood, 2 eliminations, 2 assists. Lyndon B. Johnson, 700,000 points with 4 assists. And the Frame Evo, 2 eliminations, 525,000 points. Team Oswald, only 1 elimination, HMS Type 32, the frigate, and that's it. So, I have another question ready for you guys. This one is going to be another question for the OG players. Another question for the OG players. I'm gonna ask you this, Nocturnal, because it's hard, and maybe you don't even know this one.
Okay, checking. I didn't know the last one, so I knew it, but I didn't remember.
This one is hard.
This one is hard. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. You want me to post it?
Yes, do it.
Get some OG player bias going on in the questions here. It's all good.
So, the question is, which was the first helicopter added to a VIP Battle Pass? We are talking about 2021. I remember it like if it was yesterday. Yeah, remember, you need to answer with your game ID and yeah, the answer of the question. First heli added to the VIP Battle Pass. Scorpion. It was another one. Scorpion. Scorpion.
Okay, this is gonna be a
Scorpion, look, everyone is copying the same answer, but that was not the first one. Whoa.
And if you answer wrong, you lose art coin. Just kidding. The stakes aren't that high. You can only win, you can't lose. Looks like that is gonna be a rematch. So
okay.
It's still 1-1.
Okay, Benjamin, first winner. AP Phoenix. This is for 2,000 gold bars, by the way.
2,000.
Scorpion, everyone was saying. I don't know why you were saying Scorpion. I mean, Scorpion was the second one after AP Phoenix. Nor Hakim 90, second winner. Merlin? No, not even close. Scorpion, AP Fujin, nope. Speedhawk, no. Scorpion, nope. AP Phoenix, El Patron. Yes. Another winner, El Patron. Edgar, AP Phoenix. Wells. AP Fujin, nope. This is interesting because I see a lot of people commenting for the first time. Can you see it, Nocturnal?
Yes. Oh, indeed.
And AP Fujin, nope. AP Phoenix. Oh, Morte, I wanted to pick you, but you already win. So, I'm gonna pick 1987, AP Phoenix.
Shuriken, that's not, it's not
Bro,
even remotely
no, these guys are replying so many things. 5 winners, ready. Don't worry, we still have 5 PCs of 500 art coins. That's literally the best price. So yeah, it was the AP Phoenix, guys. That was the first Battle Pass helicopter. AH-64E, no, that's an old one, but not the first one. AA-50, no. It was AP Phoenix. So, it is over for now. You don't need to keep sharing your game ID. Thank you for participating. No, the Fujin was added after the AP Phoenix. The Fujin is like a modification of the AP Phoenix. It's like a better version. And also the story behind the AP Phoenix is interesting. In case you guys don't know, AP Phoenix was added as, we could say, honor of one of the devs that sadly passed away, one of the first former devs of the game, Andrei Pakomov, back in 2021. AP because Andrei Pakomov, and Phoenix because of the Immortal Bird. They added this heli, I mean the name, and also this heli is inspired from a movie, Bat Labor. I'm gonna tell you the name of that helicopter there. It's the Hellhound. Hellhound helicopter in Patlabor. If you want to search right now, you can see the images is similar. I mean, it's almost the same with a few modifications. That is such a good heli. I mean, the story behind the heli is really good. Yeah, remember guys, for the next time that I ask you a question, you need to reply with your game ID.
And the and the answer.
Yeah. And I'm gonna keep making this type of OG questions. It's interesting. Or no, I'm gonna try to be yeah, because we have a lot of new players, so I can do everything about OG items. I'm gonna think about something that happened recently. Oh yeah, I already have a good question. Wasn't the AP Phoenix a bundle? No, never. I mean, well, maybe at some point it could be added as a bundle after that, but I'm asking about the first time that a helicopter was added to the VIP Battle Pass, and that was the AP Phoenix. AP Phoenix 2021. Yeah, that was 2021. It was like November or October of 2021. And after that, the second month, they added a Scorpion Heli. That's why the price of the Scorpion was so high. I mean, it is still high after they buffed this heli in the previous update. They should buff the AP Phoenix as well.
All right, looks like we are underway. Rematch.
Okay, perfect.
This is the second rematch. Still 1-1. Oswald versus Aster. We have a good start this time. Looks like we have no bounces. Yay.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know if this was the issue, but we did notice in tour play, if you have data and Wi-Fi, if both are enabled, I have seen disconnect issues. So pick one. We generally just turn off the Wi-Fi and use the data service, but did seem to have some problems with it bouncing between the two. So if you play tours, keep that in mind. Lyndon B. Johnson taking some pretty big damage there.
Yes.
X5 Mike.
Ooh, they destroyed the carrier. Max is gone.
Wow, that was fast. I didn't even.
And now robot could
I
be
didn't
the
even
next
see that
one with
happening.
the Lindon. Yeah, that was really fast. This is what I was saying. Someone asked me like, which would be my strategy if I was a coach here. Basically, it's hard to give a strategy for a carrier in this map because they are really exposed at the beginning, and there is not a good cover. Okay, Zeus using the smoke screen and the cannons. Remember that. These cannons can destroy surface and air targets. The only problem is that you don't have air defenses with the Zeus. Now the HMS Hood was destroyed.
Yeah.
Kira is gone. 2 players down for Team Oswald. Now, the Lindon could be the next one. 5 versus 2. Yeah, the Lindon was destroyed.
Wow, moving
Apparently it's
fast.
going to be...
Jeez, I can't even
Yes.
keep up with it.
Look, Frigate is gonna be destroyed now. It's gonna be the second win for Team Aster. Bam! Falcon was destroyed. Boston is down. At 32.
And you got that Zeus out there, so as soon as those KH-90s, KH-90, as soon as those things fire off, it's over. Even the cannon's going to finish it off. GG's very quick.
Okay, one elimination for HMS Hood, 1,469,000 points. Ghost Commander, 902,000, one elimination. Pen Special Zeus, the Hovercraft, 856,000 points. Two eliminations for this Hovercraft this time. Primeval, 614,000 points, 2 assists. Robot with the Lindon, 472,000 points with 1 elimination. No eliminations for Team Oswald this time. GG.
GG's, guys. So we're 2-1. Favor of Aster.
Yes.
We only have one more round today, right? Korea versus Mega.
Yeah. I'm thinking about a question that could be great for both OG and the new players. Oh, it's going to be... I think I should pick winners of premium account. Yeah, 7 days of premium account, because this is going to be an easy question. Don't share your ID yet, but remember, if I ask you something, you need to reply the question and also share your ID. I mean, with the same reply. Yosing was one of the first ones to reply the previous question about the first helicopter because he's an OG player, but he didn't win because he didn't share his ID. So yeah, I have it here. Which was the last? Look, I'm gonna say this again so you don't miss. Reply with the answer and your game ID. Which was the last battleship added to the game? The last battleship added to the game. I don't care if it was ranked mode. I don't care if it was a gacha or a bundle. Which was the last battleship added to the game? Yes, thank you, Nocturnal.
No problem. I turned my spotlight off. I don't think I need it now. It's like,
Yeah, I turned off mine too. Okay, Mutant. First winner.
pretty easy. One.
Mutant. Yeah, easy one. That's why.
Nice BB.
Yeah, remember 7 days of premium account. Mutant, first winner. DLC Bob said Torpis. Which is that battleship? Torpis, because I know Tirpitz, but not the Torpis.
I hear people call it Trippets.
Okay, DLC Bob, I'm gonna pick you. Because I know that you wanted to say Tirpitz. We have Matt. Tirpitz. Perfect.
Vanguard.
Anonymous 14856. He said trippies. Not tirpits, but trippies. And Pirate Aleja Pirate J. Yes, Bruins? Which is that one? That one.
What is this? Savetsky?
Bruins, I guess. Majagai, you already won. 8, you already won. Hirume. Hirume 7. Okay, I'm gonna pick this player. Plenio 1000. Winner of 7 days of premium account. Have 4 winners here, right? Okay, no, 5. 5 winners. I mean,
also the giveaway I posted last week for 5 premium account and 5 BP. Apparently it didn't fill up, only had like 37 entries out of 50. So I'm going to take the IDs that were posted and just randomly pick 10 out of those, and I'll repost that. So sorry about that, guys, but I will process the IDs that I do have. That did work pretty well otherwise, Eero. So you just do the you create the campaign and it gives you a link, and then you see all the IDs fill up. They just enter their own IDs themselves. So pretty easy to manage that, but just be sure the date's set with enough time, and apparently it has to fill up all the IDs for the giveaway to work. But pretty cool. You don't have to manage all of it. It picks it for you.
oh, but wait.
Oh,
Did they release a new battleship today? Yeah. So yeah, technically, yeah, Fusing, you are not wrong. I mean, I was streaming the whole time. I didn't know that they released a new battleship today. So yeah, Fusing, you're a winner too.
I missed the code. My bad, guys. Hang on, I'm going to switch over to the Russian stream real quick. I missed it. I missed the room. Sorry about that, guys. Slacking over here. So we are watching the Russian stream. Yo, what's up, Pirate J? How you doing? Meter 1 versus 2.
Yes.
Oswald versus Aster.
I want to see the equipment of the carriers. Ghost, Commander, and Enterprise.
Yeah,
is
he's
the
flipping
same?
through them. High flight 2 on the Zeus. Not sure if that's the nuke or not. Can't read Russian, but I'm assuming that's the nuke.
Okay, there we have it. Harrier Strike Fighter. B-125 Fighter, ST-4 Bomber, and the Quadron. Oh, seems like he's gonna be destroyed.
So 4v4, but looks like the carrier just is, yeah, both carriers are out. Actually, now we're 4v3. The Boston is out as well.
Ooh, seems like they are going to destroy the battleship, and it is down. 4 versus 2.
Yeah, so far it looks like we're going to have another Aster victory, which will conclude this round, but not over yet. But not looking good for Team Oswald.
Yeah. one player left. 3 versus 1 is the Nengbo. Can we see? Oh, no. Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
It's
I was
all
going to
good.
ask for the cannons of the Nengbo.
Yeah, no, it was my bad.
No problem.
Oh, that was squirreling.
I mean, we were having fun with the chat doing the
Indeed.
giveaway, so we are having a good time. You guys can't get mad because we are giving away a lot of rewards today. You have the Twitch drops, you have the 500 altcoins that we are giving away, 2000 gold bars, 7 days of premium account, and tomorrow we will be giving away a camo, forward movement. It's a good one, in case you don't like the chameleon camo.
There you go, guys. That wraps it up. Congrats to Aster, 3-1.
Yes, GG.
And shout out to the Russian streamers. Thank you for filling in for us. Looks like we have one more match today. That's going to be Korea versus MAGA. That's going to be, let me go to the bracket here real quick. See if that's, let me update that. Good matches today. Not too many issues. Looks like Aster's going to advance there, and then we'll have the Korea MAGA match. Should be a good match. Korea looking very strong this Masters tour. See what time we're starting on that.
Yes, next one is going to be Korea versus MAGA.
See if they're going to do a break or if we're going to continue on. Let's see here.
Yes,
All right, 10-minute break.
DC.
So we will be back in exactly 10 minutes.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to put a... Make that... Let me pause that. I'm going to make that like 9:30.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be back in a bit. All right, guys. Looks like we have a couple of minutes left on break before we start the matches. Found some old Navy pictures. This was me circa 1989. This was right out of boot camp. I think it was back when I had hair. I used to do the parades and drill stuff, so it got me out of duty and whatnot. But used to do memorials and parades and things like that. So this was my drill uniform. This is back when I was an E2, way back in the day. This is my DJ setup on the USS Shiloh. When we were deployed, I carried my DJ gear, and I used to play on the flight deck or on the pier when we were in port. So good times with that. Had been DJing for over 30 years now. So I'm probably the only DJ on any ship for that matter, but definitely on the USS Shiloh. This was me playing. We used to do underway replenishments. This is when you line up along a supply ship and you refuel and bring pallets over. And so this was me playing music while the guys were down below working to pull pallets across. So it did get me out of a little bit of work there. And then I would play the breakaway song when we did our breakaway. So this is the Mark 45 on the aft deck of the USS Shiloh. A couple pictures here. Don't have a lot of pictures from my time there because we didn't have, cameras on our phones. We didn't even have cell phones really. I had one in my car at the time, so you didn't have portable cell phones for a few more years. This is the harpoon canisters on the back of the USS Shiloh. This is the rooster tail when we were doing a full speed run, somewhere around 35 to 40 knots. So pretty cool. That was the USS Sam, so I forget that one. This was our first time pulling into Pearl Harbor, Hawaii, I believe. Out in the middle of nowhere, closest land was a few miles below us. So it was very, very beautiful out there. This was when we were going through the Panama Canal. So this was once you got through the canal portions, there was a lake in the upper part. So this is when we were traversing the Panama Canal. And yeah, that's about it. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of pictures from that time, but I wish I had a lot more because there was really some cool events that we encountered while we were out there. We left Fort Lauderdale right before Hurricane Andrew came through, like a day before. Had some really heavy seas. It was the worst seas that I encountered my entire time in. It was rough. And we actually picked up a raft in the Atlantic Ocean right before that hurricane hit. So those guys would have been cooked had we not picked them up. We'll be attending the decommissioning for the USS Shiloh coming up this year in Pearl Harbor, Hawaii, September 30th. Making plans to go and check that out. I'll document that trip as much as possible and share it when I get back.
Well, I thought the Shiloh was your favorite warship.
I mean, I was stationed on it, so yeah, it has a special place for me. So for sure. I do play it a lot, and it is a very versatile ship in game. It's like, as Remix calls it, the Swiss Army knife of ships. So, welcome back, guys. All right, we have a code. Our first map is going to be Greenland. Let me reset the scores too.
Perfect.
I'm gonna join this time so we don't miss it.
Okay, Roxanne is here with Enterprise. Players of Korea are arriving. And the players of MAGA are arriving. Remember, guys, that the meaning of MAGA is make Apex great again. That's what they wanted with this name. We have Gaston with the CN Type 003, Fujian, Lyndon B. Johnson, HMS Hood, Penn Special Zeus. Okay.
Didn't really have a team I was pulling for in this. I've been kind of neutral about it. Korea has been strong in the last several tournaments. They are, I think, certainly one of the top competitors in this event. So tough match for these guys. In this case, I actually would like to see Korea pull it off. They put in the work for sure. Couple second place finishes, maybe more than that, but it's the ones that I remember. I encounter the Korea, a lot of the Korea team members in ranked often, and they solid players. Always a good showing. Let me fix the map too. We are Greenlands. There we go. You can see all of the starting positions that the team can choose. The carrier positions are the in the back, and the other ships are the forward spots.
Okay, more players of Team Korea are arriving. We have Rabbit with HMS Hood. 2 players left. Frem Evo, Toothless. Both players, both teams are going to use this frigate, the Frem Evo. And Vex with the Boston. Okay, all the players are here, so this battle is going to start soon. So make your predictions in the chat, guys. Which one is going to win? Also interesting that Team MAGA is using a carrier, and the Team Korea an assault carrier Enterprise. So they will have the advantage, I guess it is an advantage, of having a bomber. I wonder if it is going to be the ST4 or a different one. Let's see. Also, guys, be ready for the final question, and you will have the opportunity to win 500 altcoins. I will pick 5 winners. So I'm thinking about the question.
Shout out to the 398 we have tuned in on Twitch.
Nice. Hey guys, I'm thinking. Okay, I see that you guys are making your predictions. Kraken, MAGA, both OG clan. Yeah, absolutely. Finally, is Kraken versus Zeta. Kraken for sure. Okay. Are the Twitch drops for the stream only or for the... No, no, no. The only way to claim the drops is while watching the stream right now when it is happening. After the stream is over, you can't... I mean, you can claim drops if you watch other streamers and they have the drops active. But these specific rewards are available only on this channel. But don't worry if you don't claim everything today. Tomorrow you will have the opportunity to claim the rewards. Remember that we have for today a stockpile of tactical consumables, 3 days of premium account, 50 engine boost, the Summer Masters 2026 flag, and the Chameleon bomb. Tomorrow, more free rewards, another giveaway, 500 art coins, 2000 gold bars, premium account, and a chemo. Forward movement.
All right, here we go.
Okay, first battle. Let's see the equipment of the carriers.
YJ19.
Okay. Ooh, interesting.
Yep.
It's a good laser guided missile
Indeed.
with a good
Rematch.
time.
We got a disconnect, I think. Who's disconnected? Oh, I guess it's Gaston. Yep.
Yeah.
Let me check out the equipment here.
Yeah, they are using the Harrier, Quahier, here the battleship.
It's interesting which matches have all the disconnects.
Look, I see a lot of players using the YJ19. Lyndon using 5.
Yeah, that's full YJ. I think it's one of the better LGMs personally. I like it more than the
True.
High Fly.
I feel like it is better than the HVP and the X51.
Yeah.
KH-90. The missiles that this Lyndon
X5,
is
man.
using.
They're going damage.
And look at this, 5 Micah M missiles.
Yeah. On the Rusich with the CH1 and the AR2K. So we're going to bounce out. I just wanted to get all the equipment logged. They are going to rematch, it looks like. So
Yes.
Yep. Yep, let's make it quick. Hopefully everybody shows up and doesn't wait it out. We know what you're using, so let's just go. I think on the rematch they should make the time shorter. Just make it like a few minutes, not the whole 8.
Yeah, since it is the same equipment, same warships, it should be immediately. But while we wait, no, I'm gonna do it in the next match. The giveaway of the 500 art coins. 5 winners. What's the stream time for tomorrow? Same time as today is 10:40 UTC, right?
Yes, sir. And the matches will start at like 11, but yeah, we'll get things rolling 20 minutes before. We do have a new code, so I'm gonna jump in and check
Okay,
that
I
out.
have
Go ahead.
a question ready for the 500 art coins. It is an easy one for both OG and the new players. Okay, waiting for all the players to arrive. Okay, all the players are here.
Oh, they were here. Yeah, apparently there's a typhoon in Hong Kong. All right, looks like we got a full house. Just waiting on the setting of starting positions, and we should be underway. Yeah, we got a different one this time. Another bounce, it looks like. No ping for this one. I think this is going to be another bounce and another rematch, so stand by, please. Yep, rematch.
Okay, so we have time for the next giveaway, guys. Are you ready? Remember, answer the question with your game ID, otherwise you're not gonna be able to win. Keep in mind that this giveaway, this time, I'm gonna pick 5 winners and their reward will be 500 art coins. So here we go with the question. How many Ecranoplans do we have in the game? How many Ecranoplans do we have in the game? Easy question.
How many Ekrena plans?
Yes.
Counting tier 2.
Yes, counting tier 2. Mm. Hyperstone.
Hi.
What's up, buddy?
Mm-mm. Anki, I can't believe that you are wrong. Facial manager, wrong. Everyone is wrong. Okay, we have the first winner here. IQ player. 500 art coins for you.
I gave you a hint, including tier 2. So
Yeah. Cosmos say it's 3 guys, no. Pirate 2, no. 3. Bro, everyone is wrong. Okay, Philip Slayer, second winner, 500 art coins. Itoy, wrong.
how many Akona
Aligula
plans are there,
Gaming,
buddy?
3.
Come here.
Wrong.
How
Z
many Akona
Mahi,
plans
3.
are there?
Wrong. 3. Why is everyone saying 3? Yamato the Giant, 4. But Yamato, you already won. You can't win again.
4.
There's how many?
4. Because like the
Three,
crown
three.
clan that has jets, it's still in the crown.
Panda 3. 5
Yep.
Ekranoplans, nope. 3, nope. Thank you. Wait, what?
My kid get it right.
It's 4.
Shark Strike 4. Perfect. Another winner here.
Good job, buddy.
We have 3 winners
Wait,
for
look,
now.
the Pan's Basic shirt?
What
That's so cool.
DLC Bob, you already won. Hellcat. Another winner, DLC Bob. Okay. I'm gonna pick, if you are there already, I'm gonna pick another winner. Maybe Jennifer. No, Jennifer said 3. Sat MBT Xbox. Okay,
said
I will
this.
try. See if there's other player. I don't understand why are you guys saying 3. My question was, how many Ekranoplans do we have in the game? I never said tier 3 only. I never said the best Ekranoplans. I said the game in general. And we have 4. We have the RF Loon, we have the Burevestnik, we have the Argonas, and we have the Bartini A2000. 4 Ekranoplans in total. I mean, it was so easy. I don't get why everyone was saying 3.
Because tier 2 counts.
Yeah, of course.
All right, we are underway. Looks like we have all players this time, so looking good.
Okay, guys, you don't need to keep sharing your game ID for now.
Oh, look. Who's there?
Yeah, of course. RF Loon, Battle Pass, Arket, and the Gacha one. Don't worry, because if you didn't win this time, tomorrow you will have the opportunity to win again. I'm saying 6? Why, Fyosing? At first, I was going to ask how many hovercrafts do we have in the game, but I realized that it was too easy. this one was going to be more complicated because of the tier 2 ekran of that. Because tier 2 doesn't exist? What do you mean? Tier 2 is more alive than ever now that they are adding the battleships, all these items. Oh,
Tier 2 is great. I've judged some Tier 2 tournaments, and I think they're fantastic. I think you should play Tier 2 more often. If you haven't looked at it in a
yeah.
while, Tier 2 is great. I wish
And
they would
now
have.
that they are adding battleships.
Yeah, I wish they had a
it's really
Tier 2
good.
ranked, you know, because it's a lot more balanced than Tier 2. I like it a lot. So I wouldn't dismiss it. I'd love to see the more incentive to play Tier 2. And they are releasing more items. But yeah, that Tier 2 tour was fantastic.
Yeah.
So still 5v5. Kraken with about a 7 or 8 million damage lead so far.
We have another reward before the stream is over, guys. I will pick 5 winners of 7 days premium account after this match is over. So be prepared for the next question.
Oh, it looks like the hood. We lost the hood. The Zeus took some damage over there. Looks like the Rusich is pretty low. Evo took a pretty big hit there as well on the Maga side.
HMS Hood is down. They destroyed the battleship
Evo was out.
of Team
so
Maga. Yeah.
Yep, 5 versus 3. Looks like the carrier is taking some hits. So early lead for Korea.
Oh, wait, after all the rematches, this is actually the first real battle, right?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Yeah.
Low durability for the carrier, Gaston with the CN type 003, 50,000, 45,000, and low durability for Toothless. Team Korea, RF Rosish, 102,000 points. Seems like the carrier is going to be destroyed.
Yeah, Enzo saying to push there, finish him off. Don't need to more than double the damage so far, so very solid performance. We are 4v2. Carrier is out, so we've got the Zeus and the Linden remaining. They did take out the Rusich. You're checking on the Zeus, taking some heavy damage here. And Zeus is out, so we are 4 versus 1. And congrats to Kraken. Let's go check out Vex over here. Zeus gets... I don't know that... Yeah, he won't be able to get over there in time to do the... Oh, see that little jump there? Teleporting ship. Imagine that. All right, GG. We are 1-0 Korea. Enzo coming in at 2.1 million damage, 2 kills, 3 eliminations. 2 eliminations, 3 assists. Roxanne with 2 eliminations, 3 assists, and 1.5 million damage. 1.2 million damage for Vex with 1 elimination, 2 assists. Toothless with 831,000, 3 assists, and SRT Rabbit with 3 assists at 677,000. Gas and Topping on the Maga side with 1.2 million damage, 1 elimination, and 0 assist. And then 969,000 with 1 assist. GG's.
Okay, good battle.
Indeed.
I have another interesting question for all the OG players. It's going to be hard. These are hard questions now that I realize. So, which was this time 5 winners of 7 days of premium account? Which was the first worship of the game with 3 cannons? The first worship of the game with 3 cannons. You know the answer, right, Nocturnal?
Yes.
The OG Fioseng? Yeah, that's him. Grujic, how are you, my friend?
Hey, Guru, what's up, buddy?
It's a good question. Remember, guys, reply with the answer and your game ID. I want gold. Don't worry. Tomorrow we will select more winners. You will have the opportunity to win 2,000 gold bars or 500 art coins again. Easy for me. Yeah, easy, easy. Easy for the OG players like Pioseng. And also Nocturnal. Can you type in our chat, Nocturnal, the answer? I want to know if you are right.
If I'm right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is this counting tier 2?
Look. I want to see. Okay, I see. I have.
I'm second
First
guessing
winner
myself.
here.
I think that's correct. I just didn't. I'm
I
second
think
guessing.
what is?
The first ship with 3 cannons.
Yeah, look. I see everyone saying Fletcher.
Not Fletcher.
We have
It's not
the
Fletcher.
first winner, Caio Duilio,
Cow, yeah.
Pioseng, Tanky.
It's actually a douche, I think.
no,
Tanky,
Cow's-
Caio
yeah.
Duilio.
I didn't consider tier 2 on that, so I was like second guessing myself after I posted, but then yeah, Cow.
No, not the
Man.
Fletcher. The Fletcher is not the first worship with 3 cannons.
Good one.
Mr. Ray, what do you mean, Mr. Ray? Lion knives, okay.
Yeah, I didn't buy Cow until within the last year. It was
Shinigami. Another one here.
shouldn't
And-
it be Trilio?
Last one is going to be no Draco Vesta. You already won. 8. You already won, but you said Fletcher. You're even wrong. Yeah. Abdurra. Okay, last one with the Caio Duelio. Perfect. 5 winners. There we have it. Good questions. I like the fact that even the pro players replied wrong. I saw that Grujic was saying Fletcher. I'm gonna think about the questions for tomorrow. Remember that tomorrow we will pick. Look, I'm gonna tell you the rewards for tomorrow. We have. Look. For July 26, Sunday, tomorrow. 10 winners of 2000. I mean, it's actually not 2000, but 2026 gold bars. I like that joke. And 5 winners of no more art coins for tomorrow. Seems like I picked all the winners of art coins. But we will have 10 winners of the forward movement camo.
Check. No, turn that off. My bad.
Also, there's another special giveaway on the official Telegram of Modern Warships, guys. There are more camos that you can get there if you want to participate.
No, you can only win once.
Yeah, only once. I got some good questions. Okay, Julian, share those questions. Share me the questions. Hard ones? Yeah. $456 viewers. Are you guys here for the finals or because of the giveaway? Because these battles are good. Team Korea, Team Maga, both teams are excellent. I hope there are no more disconnections this time. We can see that. The players are arriving here. We have Roxanne with the Enterprise, Enzo with the Lindon, Rabbit with HMS Hood, and the players of Team Apex, HMS Hood, Pen Special Zeus, Rosefish, and Lyndon B. Johnson.
You want to add the RG32 to the giveaway. If you're going to dream, dream big, I guess.
Whoa. I'm just checking the forward movement camo, and I have to tell you that getting this camo for free is a legendary camo, by the way. But it is going to be another giveaway. It's not going to be like the free rewards of the Twitch drops. So I'm going to, if that's a legendary camo, that should be a very hard and special question. So I'm gonna be thinking about that question the whole day and the whole night. How to win the Chameleon Camo, here for both. I mean, if you want to win that one, all you have to do is to watch the stream, link your Modern Warships account with Twitch, and that's it. You will get the Camo, you will get 3 days of premium account, stockpile of tactical consumables, 50 engine boosts, and those are the rewards.
All right, we are rolling. Is that alien organic camo there? Pretty sure that's alien organic. One of the leaderboard camos. Let's go check some equipment here.
Yes.
KH90s. Got the Hellcats. The Black Widow. ST4. KR drone. AR2K, the Seahawk Sigma LY1. Good with the HQ26. TRG 300 AR2K. Oh, the Zeus took a big hit over here. Trying to flank around. Better be popping some smoke. See some hook shots coming in there. Still getting hit there, even in smoke. Hook shots zooming around. Big trouble there for Vex. Down to 86,000. And see those hook shots still coming around. So I think I'd be turning around. Nope, he's out. Killed by AoE. Who's that over there? The Micah M and the Akash. All anti-air with the Archer. On the Linden B.
Look, Nocturnal, someone is asking in the chat, and he mentioned you. I have 9.3 thousand art coins. Should I buy Argonas?
I mean, If I could only buy one ship, it would be the Argonis. I'm extremely biased though. Like, I'm begging for a buff to get some smoke, and hopefully this stealth increase, so maybe it'll be viable one day. No guarantees, but I'm trying. They may do it just to get me to shut up one day. We check in on the Eve over here. Took some pretty big damage. We were 5 versus 4 in Korea versus Maga. Currently 1-0 Korea. Maga with the lead right now. Damage and units. If I'm Korea, I'm pushing this left side and picking off the 2 that are kind of solo. Still have their CV, so. Yep, pretty low health over there on that left side there, the Linden. My friend just took another big hit too, though. Good use of cover over there. Looks like they might get him. Yep, the Linden is out, so we are 4v4. Nice work on that one. I'd still, if I'm Korea, I'm still pressing on that left side. Pick off the one that's by themselves. You do have some pressure coming up here. They're advancing.
He seems like toothless.
Yeah, the hood's kind of off. Well, they got one here with them. So.
He goes straight to the Linden of Team Maga. A 4 versus 4 right now. Toothless is struggling there with the Premivo, okay.
Still have a
Now he's
damage lead
restoring.
for Maga, but 4v4, anything can happen with this one. Still have both carriers.
Yeah.
Everyone else is in good health, so yeah, this is where I would be focusing if I'm Korea. You never got one by themselves over here. That's Evo taking another big hit there. Well-placed airstrike would finish this one off. Got a little bit of a window there before they can use smoke again. Still a sizable damage lead for Maga. And down to almost 3 minutes with significant damage lead for Maga. So they're going to have to take one out to win this.
minutes, 10 seconds. Way higher damage for Team Apex.
Yep. I mean, you got the hovercraft by itself. That's where I would be going. Not a lot of AA. It does have the AA cannon, but
Yeah.
just speaking from personal experience, being out by yourself there, you can get picked off pretty easily. Good use of cover though. Yeah, full health. Like, even the carrier is kind of solo. Down to 1 minute and a half left. London taking some big damage there. It looks like
Yes. And so with
Mag is gonna
70.
take this one so far. Yeah.
yeah.
Looks like they are advancing. So
Now Roxanne with the Enterprise is gonna be destroyed.
I think Enzo's out first. So yeah, 4 versus 3. Just lost Enzo.
3 versus 3. They destroyed their siege.
Nope, sure did. Oh, and this one's pretty low.
Whoa!
2v2.
Versus
Wow. So this is an interesting position. So you've got the hovercraft off by itself. Let me go over to the hovercraft so I can catch all of this.
Oh. Now the carrier is alone. 48 seconds
Yep.
left.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna pull this one. Yep.
Yes. First win for Team Maga. Is this the first one or second?
It's
for
the
them?
first. So yeah, we're 1-1.
Okay. Okay, there we have. And special Zeus with an important role during this match. 2 million, 2 eliminations, 3 assists. Gaston with the Fujian. 1,799,000, 1 elimination. 4 assists. HMS Hood, Battleship, 1,403,000 points. 1 elimination. And Lyndon B. Johnson, 1,227,000, 1 elimination. And the British, 1,200,000 points. For Team Korea, we have Ruthless with 1 elimination, Rabbit with 2 eliminations using the HMS Hood. GG.
GG. Good game. 1-1. Korea versus Maga.
Yes. Will they not get Zeus over there alone? That's a good question, but destroying the Zeus and the Argonauts or any other Ecranoplan is not that easy. And especially if it is up. Okay, we have Roxanne and Rabbit for Team Korea using the Enterprise and HMS Hood. Waiting for all the players to arrive. The craft do you prefer, guys? I prefer the Zeus after the balance changes. They are asking for the next question. No more questions for today. But for tomorrow, I have a lot of questions ready. I mean, there's people that is sharing me some hard questions. I mean, something that is not impossible to answer, but it is not easy. I need a hard question to give away those legendary camos. I mean, it is a legendary reward at the end. So yeah, as I was telling you, I like to use the pen specials use with two builds. The first one with the KH-90 missile and the second one with the Farah 2. Maybe laser guided missiles could work too, but normally I prefer to use KH-90 or other type of surface missile. Okay, waiting for the players. Here's Enzo with the Lindon, and we have a player for Team Maga is the HMS Hood. Will get buff in the future. I guess you're talking about the Grau, right? I mean, Almirante Grau is a good warship. Some players were complaining about the air defenses because there were some spread corrections. That was one of the strongest thing about the Grau, but remember that you still have that powerful heli, which is really good. I mean, maybe one of the best locked helis of the game. Is really, really good.
I don't know what spread corrections means, but I know it's not good.
Bro.
Ooh.
Okay, waiting for the players. We have Gaston with the Fujian, Ellington P. Johnson, HMS Hood. So far, that's the battleship that they have been using this time. I don't see different battleships like
Yep.
the Kronstadt. That is really good with KH-90 combined with the Oreshnik missile, strongest anti-flare missile of the game. Really powerful, high durability, high damage. And maybe in the future tournaments, we're going to see different battleships now that we have a rebalance. And the Mystery was buffed. Also, they buffed the Montana, the Iowa. Now that with these battleships, you have the A secondary cannon that can destroy both surface and air targets. That's interesting. Frankie says Shkval needs some spread corrections. Is this the Twitch drop channel? Yeah, this one, and also we have the Russian broadcast too, so you can claim the Twitch drops in both channels. Okay, here we go. Viking Bay.
Big map.
Absolutely.
We got to bounce.
It's good for the aircraft carriers. That's why. Oh, only Team Korea is using an assault carrier. ST-4 bomber, really good because you have the nuclear missiles that are anti-flare and they are long-range weapons. Oh, rematch. Yeah.
We got to bounce. Let me check out the equipment.
Okay.
The Hellcats this time. 91, the Black Widow.
Okay, guys. Seems like it is going to be a rematch. Yeah, we have a new code.
Yep. All right, let me jump out. I just want to get all that on record. And
$445 viewers. How are you guys? Welcome. Do you want to be a viewer or do you want to participate in this kind of tournaments? Because you can do it. All you have to do is to join the esports server of Modern Warships and you can find a team, you can participate in tournaments, you can try to win the hero or legendary title in the game, so you will be able to purchase some weapons like the Zircon missile, the EMRG railgun, the ANSIC laser, the Nemesis aircraft carrier, the Lyndon B. Johnson, which is one of the most used warships of this tournament. Chinese got nerfed and why there are still some players using that heli. I think that the best answer that I can give you is what Nocturnal said a few days ago. That is really good to provide an additional air defense, right?
yep, it's the best. It's the best air defense heli in the game. It got a bit of a nerf. It's still very viable. Still one of the best helicopters in the game, in my opinion. I use it often. It's definitely good for augmenting, anti-aircraft. You can switch to heli real quick. Fire the unflareable missiles at the aircraft and switch back. and does a great job. Has AA flares as well. Has grenade launcher for that can hit torps or submarines. So it's a good all-arounder still. They did dial it back a bit. I think that was warranted because it was supremely op at one time. So I don't think it needed to be. I think the correction on this was fair. They didn't kill it too much like the Antique.
Yeah, me too. So many rages on stream with this one.
Yeah, it's still very viable. It's pretty much my go-to. Either that or the AR2K. AR2K is going to have a bit better sub defense, but both spot really well as well.
Invictus 2 is better? Well, it depends, because you have different roles. There are helicopters that are really fast, like the Copperhead. You don't have the best equipment, but those are useful helis to spot at the beginning of the battle. Ningbo has best anti-air helicopter. Oh, the look helicopter of the Ningbo.
It's not bad. I still think the Panisa is better, but it's definitely a strong heli.
So, you think that the AR-2000 is the best one of the game?
Defensive wise, I think the Finis is as a
I see.
defensive. You have everybody? No. Okay, yeah. Everybody's got ping. Looks like we're all good. Everybody's here.
BRG 300 Tiger is the grenade launcher that this HMS Hood is using. Boxing with HQ-26, AR-2000 heli and LY-1 laser, 4 of those, and 3 remake Talos nuclear air defenses. So I could say that this is probably the best map to use aircraft carriers, because you have a good spawn location since the beginning till the end. It is not a problem. It is not like maps like Polar Frontier or Greenland, in which they can destroy you in the first seconds of the battle. And as you can see, we have vegetation now in this map. I mean, this was a feature added recently with the last update.
The Blue Shark heli, that we're checking in on right now. Able to remote launch missiles. They're also using the Geo Buxi, and they can do the same thing. So Enzo could be in some big trouble there with getting targeted by both. Coordinated attack with the CV, the Geo, and the Blue Shark. You could easily lost that one.
Oh, and so with a low durability, 117,000 points. Is he going to survive? Can we see his equipment? Is he using full laser again? Yeah.
Indeed.
5 high-fly nuclear missiles. 2 archer cannons, AR-2000 Helice Hook Sigma autocannon. The Crow, remember that this is a locked autocannon equipped in the Lindon. This can destroy torpedoes and submarines. LY-1, 2 lasers. Excalibur per hell. Okay, this one is locked, right? And the THAAD missile system.
Yep.
Locked air defense. So far, the damage lead is for Team Maga. $1 million is the difference.
Yep. Pretty significant.
Yes. Someone is asking if they can still claim the rewards tomorrow. Yeah, the time that you achieve today is still gonna be counted for the rewards tomorrow. So don't worry. You're going to get the camo. What do you think about the new S500E laser-guided nuclear missile? It's good. It's a good missile. The reload time is higher than the reload time of the high-fly nuke, but so far I think it is an excellent missile. And the best part is that a lot of players could get it for free with the new Battle Pass system.
Still 5v5. Everybody's pretty much full health right now. Just playing the damage game right now, which Team Maga is winning. No Zeus flanking this time. Ooh. Ooh, big hits right there on the
Whoa.
Geobuxian.
Look at
Wow.
that.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
landing
was an
some hook
intense-
shots right there.
Ooh. Yeah, he's using the smoke screen apparently. That's gonna save him. Curve shot again. Nope. 99,000 is his durability. But we can see that this time everyone is using laser-guided nuclear missiles. Not the KH-90 this time, maybe because of the map. Damage, 3,900,000 for Maga, 3,400,000 for Korea. Okay, but at least they are getting closer. The difference was 1 million.
Yep.
Now it's 500,000. Are they going to destroy the Geobuxian? Look,
Yep.
50,000 points.
Yep.
Such a low durability.
And he's out.
0.
Yep.
Yeah, he's down.
5 versus 4 now. Who took
Yeah.
a bit of damage there? Pretty 287,000, about half health.
Yeah, the damage is higher for Maga, but it doesn't matter anymore.
It's pretty
I mean,
close
for
now,
now.
though. They've closed that gap. It's only about a million. I mean, 100,000 at most. A couple 100,000. So really, all they need to do is kind of regroup and let them push. I mean, it's a big map, so no need to be overly aggressive in this case. Nice hook shots there. See those coming in. That's how they took out the
Yeah.
Geo. Oof, just barely missed on that one. Wow. You come again. We get a little closer at that and see. Another big hit there. You can see the spotting icons. They're all spotted. And the Kraken players are not. So, yep, there's one spotted there now. But big difference in spotting right now. So the Linden's
this
kind of
could be
pushing out to a flank
this-
position, which makes it a bit vulnerable in my opinion.
Be the second win for Team Korea. 5 versus 3.
Yep.
HMS Hood and Geoboxion are down.
Yep, they're making a push.
Thirty seconds. 5 versus 3. Seems like Team Korea is going to win. They are trying to destroy Enzo. Seems like they are going to do it.
Yep.
Oh, not really.
Yeah, it looks like he made it
survived.
back. That was close.
Yeah.
Good battle. Good battle.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it ended 5 versus 3. Second win for Team Korea. GG. There we have first place for the Blue Shark. 1,642,000 points. But that was the team that was defeated. And here the Geoboxion. So here they were spamming a lot with these missiles and the drones. Geoboxion, 2 eliminations, 1,700,000 points. Roxanne using the Enterprise, 1,515,000 points. Look, I wonder if that difference of they using the bomber was something that was useful for them to win. Toothless with the Resist, 1,492,000 points, 2 assists, no eliminations, and Enzo with the Lindon, 1,329,000 points. Rabbit, HMS Hood, 746,000 points. GG. Second win for Team Korea. What do you guys think about this battle so far?
All right, looks like we have a new code. Good match.
Okay.
Good battles.
Someone is asking in the chat, Deterrence or WS3? One is a premium item, the other one free. I mean, WS3 is really good, totally worth it. Good and annoying weapon if you know how to use it. For example, in a frigate like the F-126 with 4 grenade launchers is insane. Oh, we have a new room already. Perfect. Hidden Dragons. Small map. They have to be careful here with the carriers because they could be destroyed at the beginning of the battle. We saw previously that they use strategies like deploying all the helicopters at the same time, and they try to destroy the carrier. Let's see if that's gonna happen here. Also, I saw them using the KBX bomber. A torpedo spammer is a good one for this map. We will see what's gonna be the strategy this time.
All right, we're back. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Next map is
Tell
Hidden
them.
Dragon.
Enzo is here, ready with the Lyndon B. Johnson. We saw him using a full high-fly nuke build. 5 laser-guided missiles. I mean, to use this build, you need to be a pro player. That's the word. Because, for example, if I use this build, I can't focus during the battle, controlling the two laser-guided missiles at the same time. I need to use, in one of the slots, the laser-guided missile, and in the second one, a weapon to destroy air targets. An anti-aircraft missile like the Mica M or maybe the HQ-26. But it is hard for me to control the two laser-guided missiles. And it is weird because there are pro players that use the two laser-guided missiles and a laser-guided grenade launcher. I mean, the only reason why they are not using it here is because that item is not allowed. It's one of the prohibited items. The Swarmer 2 Atlas, which is the laser-guided grenade launcher that we have in the game. Waiting for the play. 2 wins for Team Korea, 1 for Team MAGA. They are the 2 top gold ships and they are both extremely viable. Which ones? Zumwalt and what else? Zumwalt is really good. Imagine control 4 slots of laser-guided missiles. Oof, that's a lot. Too much for me. Yeah, there is another laser-guided grenade launcher. It's the CH-901, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I forgot that there's another one. That one is allowed. I mean, it is not within the prohibited items. Yeah, CH-901, that's the name. Allowed, but they are not using it.
Three minutes. Everyone's playing the waiting game.
Yep.
Just make the time shorter. I requested to see the bracket. Here's the bracket again.
Is TRG 230 worth investing? I can tell you that now, after this rebalance and the new update, is going to be worth it. They increased the area of effect damage, they reduced the reload time, and also they improved the accuracy of this weapon. I was trying it in the alpha test, and it is really good. There are a lot of weapons overlooked in this game, absolutely. Underrated weapons. I mean, if I was a coach of one of these teams, I would tell them to use Ibuki because that worship is not prohibited. You have the anti-flare missile that can destroy air targets. And basically you can see that most of the battles are decided by the power of the carrier, the strike fighter or the bomber, so having a weapon like this could be better, I mean, but at the end I'm not a pro player. This is just what I think. Here we have the warships that they are going to be using this time. Team Maga with the Geoboxion HMS Hood. It DDX. I love that warship. That Italian warship is really good. You have one slot with 4 missiles, another one with 1. The Sora Ponte anti-aircraft cannon that can destroy surface targets. Really good. You have auto cannons, you have air defenses, you have torpedoes, you have everything with that warship. And here we go, guys. Could be the last one if Team Korea wins. Remember, Hidden Dragon, small map, we can see the Hellcat already. I saw that strike fighter. SU-39, Gaston, RBU 2500, KBX. Look, this is what I was telling you. A torpedo spammer. Quaher, Comanche, Seahawk, Sigma, LY1, Insect 3. Remember that the torpedoes of the KBX are anti-decoy. That's why they are using it. And what about the equipment of Roxanne, USS Enterprise? Both teams are using the same, so both are using bombers. Look, this time ST-4 bomber, Hellcat strike fighter, we saw it at the beginning, PHL, grenade launcher YF-23 Black Widow fighter, Quaher drone, AR-2000 heli, Seahawk Sigma, LY-1 laser, Alka laser. I want to see the equipment of the IT DDX, the Italian warship. 4 high-fly nukes, HQ-26, Crusader cannon, Sora Ponte, ET-40. Okay, I would prefer to use the Tal Shena, but since there are no submarines here, I guess the ET-40 is a good option.
Yep.
It's a good option because remember that with the ET-40 you can control the amount of rounds that you can fire. So if you can only fire 1, you bait the enemy, he is gonna use the grenade launchers, and you will be able to keep spamming with the rest of the torpedoes. So which is your prediction, guys? Which team is going to be this battle? There we can see the drones of the Blue Shark. He's using HQ-26. Chinese helicopter, Seahawk Sigma, autocannon LY-1 laser, and A-Star 30 Block 0. This is a locked missile system. I want to see the equipment of the Prestige. Yeah, I want to see the helicopters that he's using. AR-2000 and CH-1. Look, this is what I told you.
Yep.
CH-1, fast heli, good to spot enemies, and the AR-2000 is an all-round heli. It's better, it's good for everything.
Yep. Indeed. Very nice hero heli.
Yeah. Okay, so far, no problem for the carriers, just for now. Seven minutes, damage is almost the same, 1,500,000, 1,500,000 for Team Maga. Can you swap the names, please? Team
yeah,
Korea,
yeah,
Maga, the
yeah,
position.
sorry, thank you. I appreciate it. Done.
No problem.
Yep.
And there we have it. 1,745,000 for Maga, 1,500,000 for Team Korea.
Mag is very spread out. The
Yeah.
very, very wide stance there. Trying to get everybody in frame, and it's pretty tough. Enzo taking some heavy fire there. Big trouble. Looks like the ITDDX took a big hit.
Yep. Enzo could be destroyed. His durability is 156,000.
It's the
But
move.
also, it DDX of Team Maga is receiving a lot of
Yep.
damage. Look!
And
Yes,
it's
he's
out.
gone. Whoa!
5v4. So
Enzo using the smoke screen to survive.
yeah,
and he's there with
Enzo
a
moved
team.
back over to the others to share the AA and get some cover. Get the Rusich there
Yep.
providing smoke for the CV and Enzo. So smart move there. Good play. Let's see who got the. As Roxanne got the elimination there with the ITDDX.
Yeah, it is common to see that they gather together when one player is using the smoke screen, because this is going to be useful to save the consumables.
Yep.
I mean, at the end, you don't want to waste anything because you have 5 minutes. And look, as you can see right now, it's a 5 versus 4. And this one could be the final victory for Team Korea. It could be the third one. So Team Maga must get one elimination if they want to keep fighting.
Yeah, I think they. I mean, you make a play on the CV now. CV's by himself. I think you
Yeah.
have a good play there to just go pick on the CV. Anybody else? Yeah, nobody else over here. That would kind of be my move in this situation. Do have a couple of helis over here. I'm assuming that's probably the. Got one over there pretty low. Looks like the hood is taking some big damage. Getting cheese from behind cover there, and the airstrike, and it's out. 5 versus 3.
Wait, let me see. Is that was a Vummer, right? But
I think so.
looked it was a Mirage Vummer for a second. Can we see the Vummer that they are using? Oh yeah, it's the ST4. Yeah.
Yep.
ST4. Similar to the Mirage. That's why I thought it was. I mean, with both Vummers, we have nuclear missiles. And both nuclear missiles are anti-flare now after the rebalance, because it's the free Vummer, which was the Mirage 4. You have laser-guided missiles and nuclear missiles that are anti-flare. Look, 5 versus 3, not looking good for Team Maga. Damage is way higher for Team Korea, 1 million, almost. That's the difference. And seems like it is going to be the third win for Korea. So
Yes,
far,
sir.
there are no disconnections, no problems, apparently. Okay, 3 players, they are still resisting.
I want helicopter controls for the camera so bad.
1 minute, 50 seconds. Team Maga is running out of time.
Yep. These guys are pretty. Go ahead.
Even if they manage to destroy 2 players,
Yeah,
the
they still lose on
damage
damage.
difference is too big.
Yeah, these guys are pretty dug in, so I don't think the
Yeah.
planes are
Now
going
they
to
are
do a
going to
lot
destroy the
there.
blue shark.
What's that?
No, I said that now
Oh,
they are
yeah,
going to
he's-
destroy the
he's-
blue shark, so it is over.
Yep. Gaston left the battle. Returns. Okay. He's back. That's going to be a wrap. Yep. We were 5 versus 2. Korea versus Mega.
$40. The blue shark was destroyed. And apparently it is over. Third win for Team Korea.
Good matches today. Very good matches.
Yeah. Basically, they advanced to the finals, right? Team Korea is going to be our first finalist. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is over for Team Maga. GG. Well played. Third win for Team Korea. There we have Roxanne using the Enterprise. 2 eliminations. 2,278,000 points. Vex with the Geoboxion, 1 elimination, 2 million. Toothless with the Rosish, 1,200,000 points, 3 assists. Rabbit, HMS Hood, 2 assists, 1 million. And so Lyndon, 464,000 points, 2 assists. GG. No eliminations for Team Maga, by the way. And what do you guys think about this battle?
Very good games today. Enjoyed that a lot. No big surprises for me. Kind of went how I expected it to go. Team Korea has obviously put in a lot of effort to practice and get their coordination down. They seem very well polished coming into this and showing throughout all the matches. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick.
Yes.
Go refresh that.
So we have our first finalist, Team Korea. And Team Maga is gonna face the winner between Team Aster and Zeta. And there we will have a second finalist to face Team Korea. So basically we could have another grand final with Team Korea versus Maga. It is not over yet. They could face each other again.
All right, that's it for today, guys. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. Shout out to the 442 we have in Twitch chat. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to the organizers. Very smooth today overall. Good matches, good games to all the contestants. We will be back here tomorrow, 10:40 UTC. The matches start at 11 UTC.
With
So-
more forever words, by the way.
Yep.
More giveaways and the Twitch drops, of course, that are available for you.
the goated pan-spatial t-shirt. So repping for the Argonis. Cheers, guys. We'll see you later. We're going to end the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate it.
Thank you very much for everything, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, Nocturnal.